in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good morning.
Hello.
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 CJ, our schedules are aligning. They're aligning.
We've aligned for once.
I know. Everybody else, I think, is knocked out. I'm like, okay.
I know. You're actually in Scottish time.
I know.
Or
Ah,
a man you time.
I know. I'm paying for it, though, boy. Woo-wee. Oh, LTD in the house. Ooh.
You've been working
Shrimp
hard.
and wig. Shrimp and a wig is still hanging around, too. Look at that. Chaos Queen. How's everybody doing, y'all, this early morning? Hey, Proud Marine Mom.
Night crew representing.
Right? Yeah. Like,
Hey, chaos.
well, I mean, Jenna, she fell asleep earlier, woke up, and I think she fell right back. Well, she probably lost in her novels if she's not sleeping.
Yep, they're all in La La Land. Hey, little Texas.
Yeah, Charlie girl fell asleep earlier.
You know, Charlie Girls, she'll probably sporadically pop up at some point somewhere.
She will. She'll just come in. Oh, well.
She's like, I
Here
don't
she
need
wakes.
no invite. I've got the keys.
She might just be. I don't know. She might just be sleeping. She's not feeling good.
Bless her.
So,
Yeah, it's been a hard time for her.
yeah. So, just letting her sleep. I wasn't going to wake her up until wake up, Charlie girl, wake up.
Yeah.
So she's hopefully getting rest and feeling better. Now she's got to go to the doctor. Or at least call the doctor today when she wakes up.
Yep.
So
Definitely. She definitely does. How's everyone doing?
I guess everybody doing good. I know Dree. Y'all say some prayers for Dree. She lost her grandmother. So no.
Yeah. Sending love to Dree, we all are, and Charlie Girl.
Yeah. Oh no. You saw Shrimp and the Wig's new baby.
I did. Oh my goodness, it's the cutest dang thing ever.
I know. And you know what? She got a new baby and didn't even have to hook up with anybody on YouTube.
Oh God, I know. Oh my goodness, I swear my head's still spinning.
And it's a real little baby. It's a fur baby, but it's a real baby. We saw the
Like,
pictures, y'all. It's true.
so much debate over whether it's a reborn, an invisible baby that doesn't exist, or what. I'm like, my head's spinning.
It's nothing.
I feel as if I'm in a bad episode of the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I was like, oh my goodness, so much crazy stuff going out there.
I mean, what better way to, like, more crazier, screwed up way to start off 2025? We've got comas, resurrections, love affairs, and fake children. Like, where else are we going from here?
2025, the exposing year. Yeah.
And the hypocrisy levels just keep getting built bigger and bigger and building higher and higher for some.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah. Like,
Oh,
okay.
I've
So, not okay to go over a year ago, but it's okay to pull shit from 2 years ago and make it something that it isn't. Oh, that's rich.
definitely. Never seen such hypocrisy in my dang life.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shrimp and a Wig said, yes, there's a baby and it's for real. We saw the pictures, Shrimp and a Wig. We saw the
It's
pictures.
for reals, for reals.
Yes. With the eyes. It's like, oh my goodness.
I don't know how many eye rolls I actually sense when that comes up.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Careful. We're going to find out it's you. Or you just send them like through the air.
It's just there's so much hypocrisy going on right now that you're seeing it from so many places. I mean, that situation, right? How many times did we see a dang congratulations?
Oh, yeah.
Big cuddles, congratulations, leave them alone, all of this stuff. And then all flipped.
Wait. Heidi, see, look. I woke up, Soup was on, I went in, said hello, and I fell back asleep. Heidi was on Soups today? On the panel? Or was it Soup playing Heidi? Was it Soup playing Heidi? Come on, you gotta tell me. Don't do me. That was Soup playing Heidi, wasn't it?
No.
She okay to clip a Heidi? Oh. Yeah, Susan B. Yeah, it's the night shift here, honey. We're the night vampires.
Yeah.
LTT, you didn't want. I started watching it, but I need to go back and finish watching it.
It's just so stupid. Soup done an amazing job covering it.
Mm.
It just makes you so obvious to the lies and the hypocrisy when you see it all laid out like that. You know what I mean? I don't know how people don't see it and how it took that long enough. Now they're all on their high horse hating on Frank and Harper when we were all sitting here slapping our heads saying, we told you.
Oh, we were horrible though, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Because we said, yeah,
Sit down.
whatever. Shoot, did great. Yeah, I need to finish watching it. Like I said, I dipped in and sat down to watch it and fell asleep. I was trying so hard to stay awake. I woke up and she was over. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this. Oh,
Oh yeah, that was the old lie from back in the day when they were sitting with the fake babies and the tinfoil hats.
that's right. Oh, see the
That's
connection
how.
there?
Yeah, that's how they knew there was a reborn doll there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but Sassy sent her that doll.
Yep,
Because Sassy
think
collects
so.
them. They are a big time collection thing, and they're very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them
Well,
will
you know how
actually
I
break.
feel about those things. Those things creep me out.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you're doing with it. You
Good
know what I
point.
mean? Mm.
Good point.
I don't know. Who was it? Whose panel was that on? Wasn't it Perps?
Think so. I think it was an old lie from hers. Yeah.
Guess we had to. Well, we could probably figure, watching. If we watch it on Soups, we'll be able to know whose it was.
Yeah. I've got so much catching up to do from yesterday. I missed loads.
Yeah. Chaos said, yeah, it was. She said it was Perps. There's been a lot to catch up on if you've been out for a few days,
Tell me about it. You go away for one day and it's like you're lost.
Oh, it cries and breathes. Yeah. They got the ones that have the heartbeats and they have little binkies and stuff. It's cool to watch them make them, though. The artists and stuff, that's big. Look very real. Some of them can look very realistic. Others, they try to make them look realistic and they don't always look so good, Just
They
saying.
look like Chucky instead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh dear.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't do the creepy dolls or even the porcelain dolls. Remember the old fashioned like porcelain dolls you used to get? Oh
Yeah.
no, those things are creepy as well. Uh-uh.
Yeah, it depends on the eyes, Some of them are cute, but some people don't like dolls at all. Yeah, some of them do look real. They've
Definitely.
got, different artists and stuff, and there's definitely some that are better than others. Mm.
Soup's Heidi
Yo,
voice
yo.
kills me.
Oh, I know. Yo, 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 Earth. Say hi to Earth. Don't say yo,
Hey
yo, yo.
Earth! Hey Earth! Yo yo yo! In my wee Scottish voice.
Sup, sup. Say sup. See, see, I don't want another baby. I don't need a fake baby to tell me I don't want another one.
Yeah, no. Uh-uh.
I want my grandbabies, but I don't want a baby of my own, y'all.
Yeah, I'll wait on grandbabies now, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want no baby of my own. No, thank you. Says, sup, homies?
At least then I
LTT,
can hype them up and send them home.
I tell you about the house that we went to. Oh my word! When we were house searching for this house.
Yeah.
We had gone to this house and it was sitting on 10 acres.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, look, maybe it'll need a little work. Sound like it may have, And oh my gosh. Real estate agent. She was a friend of ours. We go in there and she's like, she's sticking real close by me, because we pull up and they open the gate because it's out in the country, out woodsy area. And They come out and they got jeans on, no shirts. You know, kind of missing some of their teeth and stuff. You know, like this was a situation, right? And the house used to be owned by a doctor, a well-known doctor from the area.
Yeah.
You know, and so we're like, okay, you know, um, had a pool in the back, but the pool had buckled, so it was no good. It needed to all be dug up and gotten rid of, right? We go in the house, and it looked like a construction bomb had gone off in there, and they had taken down, like they had stairs going upstairs, and they had taken down the what do you call those stairs that go in the circle? What is the name of those guys? Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. They had
Yeah.
taken those down, right? And so they built their own stairs, and I shit you not, that step was like 2 foot high. So you had to go. I was like, okay, well, and I'm going, okay, we could fix this, you know, like, well, you know, this is some work, you know. And so we go upstairs and you see all the other weird shit that's going on. And you go downstairs. The kitchen was in, I can't even. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done, right? Mm-hmm. So we go into this one room, and there's a lady sitting on the bed who never turned around to look at us. There's one standing there. There's all these dolls in cabinets, you know, glass cabinets.
Yeah.
And the one lady, it was like she wouldn't even, the one who was facing us wouldn't look at us at all. Like she wouldn't make eye contact. And so we just, my real estate agent said something, got no response, turned around, walked out, you know. And there's all, you know, we go outside, and there's the young guy who doesn't actually, he lives there, but he doesn't own the house or anything, right? And he's kind of creepy. He's like following us around and shit and saying weird stuff, you know. And then the guy who owns it wouldn't, you know, leave us alone. He's going, yeah, you know, they had horses out there. And he's like, well, if you buy the place, we'll give you the horse. What? Okay. Then he proceeds to tell us that the 10 acres, they've got a dam back, you know, the property was on the water. Well, there's a dam, and they were getting ready to release the dam, and then 5 acres would be underwater, so then you'd only have 5 acres. What the hell? This just gets better and better, right? So finally, my friend's husband, the real estate agent, he comes in because he had, you know, driven out there with her. He comes in and he's looking like, and he goes, are y'all okay? You ready to go? He was seeing some shit outside, you know. So we leave, and we stop up the road, you know, and friend gets out and she looks at me and she goes, did you see the 2 ladies in the room with all the dolls? I said, yeah. She goes, you did? And I said, yeah. She goes, oh, thank goodness, because I thought they were ghosts or something.
Oh, shit.
And there's more. That, oh my goodness, that house, we couldn't wait to get out because, you know, a real estate agent, her and her husband, they drove off. They drove out of the gate, and then the guy comes up and stops me. And I only had my son now, who is 19. He was with me at the time. This was years ago. And, you know, he's like, can we just get out of here, Mom? You know, like, just trying to be nice. And the guy stops me, and he's going on and on and on about, you know, you buy the property, blah, 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 you know. Okay, thank you. She was afraid he wasn't going to let us out of there. That's, oh, my goodness. What's breaking news? But she swore up and down that they were like meth dealers or something, which
yeah, that's creepy.
It would make sense. Like if you saw the situation.
Have you ever seen those peekaboo dolls, the ones that face the wall and stand in the corner?
Yeah, it was kind of like a peekaboo lady sitting on the bed. I was like,
yeah, like those things are like even more creepy.
Yeah,
like a real dang like toddler standing in the corner. Thank you, Susan B. Hold on. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Let's play a little clip for her. Did she really, Earth?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go.
Here! Hit this! Go ahead, Malin! Slapper!
Slapper. Apparently. Oh, in the thing too, in that, where the master bathroom was, they had a tub sitting out in the middle of the bathroom where they were trying to remodel the bathroom. And there was tile busted up out of the floor where you could see all the way out to the ground.
Yeah.
And the tub was just sitting there, the outside skirt and everything. It was bad. It was bad. You just had to see it. I said, that's too much work for me. No, thank you. We gotta have to find something a little bit. Have to tear the house down and just rebuild again. It's just not my thing.
Stage it 10 million times.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tits McGee. Good morning. Good evening. So OG privatized the stream. Were her and Six up? Well, Earth, I'm sure somebody's got it clipped, right?
Earth's got it. You know Earth's got it.
I have it recorded. You know she
Earth's
did.
always on point.
Mm-hmm.
She backs stuff up.
Shrimp in the wig, you got a new dog. You don't need a new goat. You don't need no, we don't, no goats. Just deal with the dog for a little while.
It's such
Where
a
you gonna put
cutie, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cute, all right, but then you gotta take care of them. You know?
Little cutie.
Her dog's cute. I'm talking about the billy goats. The goats she's talking about. Sorry.
She put another one on private too. The one where she was twerking on the boat.
Maybe that's for the best. I mean, it's kind of late to put it on private now. I bet she wishes her husband had done that when she was in the coma. Surprised he didn't when she was flatlining.
I know, he had an awful lot of time in his hands considering his wife was meant to be like coding.
Yeah. They look like miniature goats. That's what the kids wanted me to do. They wanted us to get pygmy goats and do pygmy yoga and stuff. And I said, you going to teach the yoga classes? I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
I'd love one of those little miniature horses, the little tiny, tiny ones.
They're cute. They are cute.
Aren't they? Oh my goodness, they're so sweet.
Yeah, they are cute. So, yeah, I'm glad I don't have animals though, because I'd be opening the door, letting them in. Come on, hang out for a little while. I mean, I brought my chickens inside. I can't. I mean, they didn't run around the house. One got wet and she was cold. My little Mabel, So I brought her in and laid her on the heating pad and cuddled her and got her warm and everything.
I bet you are, Earth.
So she just now deleted those.
Well, she's got to cover lies with more lies, but then she's got to backpedal to now delete stuff that might give away her lies. So, yeah, she'll be on a little spree.
People already have that. Whatever.
She doesn't work with logic.
I know. I know. I was just thinking, never mind. Forget it. She's still thinking people are believing that she came back she arose from the dead. She was gone longer than she was for 3 days, wasn't she?
I tell you, she's the only one next to him that I've ever heard coming back from the dang dead.
I know. She was gone for a long time, though. I mean, either way, I'm glad she pulled through. I'm glad she made it out.
Heather done a fantastic job, though, with researching that piece of equipment.
I know.
Queen OG's excuses were dang priceless. She's like, there was an overflow and there wasn't much space and it's only a 10-bed ICU. And when they're really busy, all these coma patients, they just bring out of-dated equipment and they don't worry about if they get sued or not. They just pull it out the cupboard and plug us in.
Really?
Yeah. Just out-of-date equipment's fair game when they're busy, apparently. They don't mind if they get sued or the equipment fails and that person dies. It's just fair game.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. In the middle of wine country, that's what they do.
Yeah,
in the middle
apparently.
Okay.
So busy, they just had to go to the storage cupboard and pull out an out-of-date piece of equipment, plug it in.
Okay, again, in the middle of wine country. That's the best they got. Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you some of our yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't know, probably, Mom. Just to say that? You're eating crow? I don't know. I think her goal was to try to prove that she wasn't lying, but you know, that's the thing. When you're lying that bad, anything you do at that point, you're really just kind of proving how much you were lying. That's, you know. And Earth said, there's a person that needs to stop acting like she was part of all this. The threats, getting an email, her name was never mentioned. Who is...
I know now, I'm like, who?
I don't... I know... There's two people I know of that got threatening emails. Earth and 6up.
Earth and 6up?
Yeah, that's the only two I know.
Anybody else? Was it yours again, Earth?
Well, her name was mentioned. So I know she's not talking about herself.
Listen, it's late at night for you. It's early in the morning for me. I've not had enough coffee yet. I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't know who's... I would say Heidi, but I mean... Karen? I mean... who... I think everybody makes...
Buckeye?
Well,
oh,
maybe,
the pigeon?
Seriously, how's she trying to throw herself in there? What the fuck? What?
Yeah. Oh,
She
they're all
wasn't
good at, like, making it about them.
Yeah, I don't think she,
I mean, for goodness sake, Purple's so good at making it all about her that KK went and accidentally uploaded, she done a dump of her phone, and I think she meant to set them all to private, but they all went out public, and it's all clips from like years ago, and Purple ended up going on a rampage last night about it.
Oh, was that not a, like, KK's thing was an old video she had done? Not something.
Stuff. She was dumping her phone.
Oh, so that, you didn't just fire that live up and go. Really?
I thought that was funny.
Imagine playing somebody's old live and fussing about it the whole time and fussing at them like it's gonna do anything about it.
No.
Imagine bitching about somebody else doing that, but yet you yourself are doing it. Huh.
So she does. Complains that people bring up stuff from years ago and then she does the same dang thing. So all she does is regurgitate old BS.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, you go back, how many years ago was that e-pick thing done? 2-3 years ago, something like that?
Yep.
And then represented it as if it was something else? Okay.
Well, they're all good at that hypocrisy train.
Yeah. Oh, but you know, last night, Archangel came in here and said, hey, y'all need to watch Sinister, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did go back and watch that. I watched that last night. So Eloise stopped snooping in your Discord. All right, Earth, I'll tell her. You know, she nosy. She nosier than Charlie Girl, I think. Yeah, I watched it. It was surprising. I did not know this, but I guess old Fred there, you know, that everybody wants. He is. I'm sorry. He is being investigated for 2 murders.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hmm. So I don't know. She said Cotton was one, but she never did say the other one. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. I thought, whoa, okay.
All she's
Yeah.
looking for is first access to the prison calls.
Well, I mean, Ziggy put them prison calls out there.
Exactly. That's how she's got a ring on it, so the prison can't stop her getting in for visitations now, or him taking those dang calls.
Oh, that's true.
Think about
That
it.
is true.
That's the only reason that ring's there. So she's got first access, and because she's a wife now, they can't stop her. Remember the last time they were complaining like crazy because she was calling the prison and they were trying to put stops on all that and all that. They were kicking off about it. Now she's got a ring on it. They can't stop her.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Ziggy's Fred. Be careful, don't mention Fred, because apparently everybody wants him.
Yeah, no.
Are you sure, CJ? I thought you said something about him and
Listen,
that.
if it
Really?
came down to a choice between people like Corn Dog, Matthew, Fred, all those types of males of the YouTube streets and stuff like that, and a choice between them being the last men on earth and a woman having to, you know, turn to the dark side to use plastic, I'm turning plastic. Just saying.
I don't know. I think I'd become celibate. I'd be okay with that. I'd be fine. Oh, Cotton said on a live one time that if anything happened to him, it would be Fred or someone that he knows have him disappeared. Well, apparently they're looking into Fred for Cotton. So, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I prefer to be a nun.
yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to say a whole lot of Hail Marys, but, you know, it's okay. I might just start memorizing all them prayers. I don't know. I just know I don't, you know, like I said, I mean, there's someone for everyone out there. I just know that Fred is not my type. No way. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I mean, who else besides Ziggy you think would even, I mean, I don't know.
Well,
She was
like I said,
also
let's
talking
face
about,
it, Ziggy doesn't even like him that way. She's, like I said, she's only got the ring in her damn finger for first access to freaking interviews.
they were walking through they were walking through the woods. See, Cotton was even on, and that's just crazy. All the people that have passed away connected to that case. They used to be on YouTube. Now they're, I mean, that's some shit right there. Mm-mm-mm. I never even realized that Cotton was on JLRs. But I shouldn't be surprised. JLR covers everybody, anybody, everywhere, anywhere. You know, something happens and he pops up, he's there.
Yep.
Good golly, how did he's got to be like go through a time warp or something. Think Star Trek goes and gets zapped from one place to the other.
Yep.
So that's interesting. Did you ever see Cotton on JLR's live?
I haven't. I haven't.
But I don't watch JLR that much, so every once in a while I'll
Yeah,
see something. Cotton was not on JLR's. Whose live was he on? Maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. First time I heard about Cotton was when he ended up gone. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I heard about him. You know?
It's been a while since I tapped in and caught up on that side of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you remember JLR when you went to Idaho.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy got in trouble, though.
Heard
Yeah,
that, disagreeing.
You found out how manly he was when Benny and I'm sorry. I know that's old. Everybody's seen it, but it still cracks me up. They come down the hill. He's got old Candace's jeans on, falling down to his ankles,
Running.
carrying the log. JLR hiding behind Molly. I said, "Oh my gosh, what in the world? What in the Sam
Mummy,
hell is
Mummy,
going on?"
help me! Mummy, help me!
I'm like, oh my god, yeah, throw the 3 women with you. Throw them ahead of you. Okay. Oh, okay, Tiff McGee, that's it. She said he wasn't on any live. Fred knew details specific to his death, which is why he was questioned. Yeah, like how would how would you know about somebody's untimely ending if, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, JLR, you can get confrontational with him. He gets real scared, doesn't he? You start shaking and trembling, poor thing. No, I think maybe this whole press thing isn't for you. You know,
Nope.
you gotta put on a brave face. And I mean, JLR had been braver. Maybe Fred would have been showing him the pile of bones. So, you know, yeah, yeah. How did old Fred know the detail? That's
Well, you're either involved or you're a damn good psychic, in which case, pass me my lotto numbers, please.
none of it panned out. Yeah, there's a lot of things Fred says that don't pan out. It would appear, you know. But you can't help but wonder if there isn't some truth in there, you know, like spit out so much bullshit they don't know what is true and what isn't. Who was it the JLR walked in the woods with? I don't know. Maybe it was Fred. Was it Fred? I
I'm
don't know,
sorry,
JLR.
but that sounds like a punchline to something.
Who was the guy that JLR walked in the woods with? True. Yeah.
That sounds like a punchline.
Well,
There's a punchline missing somewhere.
it was Brandon, the neighbor. Oh, yeah. See, I remember that one. I do remember seeing that one. When he was walking with Brandon. I mean, you know, oh, JLR can't confront Benny Keys, but he can go in the woods with somebody. Really? I don't know. That whole case is just crazy.
I've
Crazy,
not followed
crazy.
it in a good while. So if not,
Well, I don't think there's anything new. I mean,
there hasn't been.
you
There hasn't
except for,
been very much.
yeah, except for Ziggy saying stuff, and Lord knows. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
God,
here's
I
the
hope
thing: when you've got really shitty creators trying to cover cases and not doing a very good job, it kind of leads you to go elsewhere for the information. So I'd rather go to places I'll get the actual information.
Well, I mean,
So I avoid Ziggy and go where the actual info is.
look,
And
I'm just
other
hoping
people,
she's not.
just saying.
I just hope she's not sending information from her tarot card readings to the GBI.
Oh my god, she probably is. Like, that would not surprise me in the slightest.
Oh my I could see that too, though. Oh
I
goodness.
really could.
Mm.
Well, let's face it, we've had our own experience with somebody else and that kind of side of things, giving their own little predictions to things. So it wouldn't put it past Ziggy.
Mm. I don't know. Sinister said the TBI thinks Ziggy's a Fruit Loop anyways. I don't know. Don't quote me on the exact phrasing because she's very colorful over there, I have to say. And I'm not talking about her Mardi Gras backdrop either. She's a very colorful person. Did you watch her at all? CJ?
No.
Oh, you might want to watch her because
I didn't.
she was cracking me up, I have to say. I was like, whoa.
No, I didn't see it.
She is not holding back. She does not hold back. She's very colorful
Oh.
with her work.
You'll need to send me the link.
It's in chat. We'll have to
I'll
go
have a
bump
look.
it for you.
Yeah, just bump it
Yeah.
up and I'll have a look.
What does she call it? A
Right,
potato? What is a country potato biscuit? What is that, y'all? I don't even know what a country potato biscuit is. But that was probably about the cleanest thing she said, and I have a funny suspicion it's not that clean. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Right, tits. Dear TBI, I am Empress Ziggy. I did my cards last night and I had a vision. And I think you need to go look here. Genuinely, I could actually see that.
It's sad. That's yeah. I don't know. There's a few tarot readers I do like. I enjoy watching. I like to listen to and stuff. That's There's some of them. And I'm just gonna be honest. Ziggy's one of them. I'm like, no. Like I don't know. I've watched her. TBI baby Evelyn's trial starts this week. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I've seen a few things coming up about that.
yeah. There's a lot. I mean, ooh, pulled a Casey Anthony, huh? Oh
Yep.
Lord. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I wonder if she'll get away with it like Casey Anthony did. I do personally think that that's one case that her baby didn't get justice at all, But that's just my opinion. I mean, the law says she was, innocent and free. So can't say anything, but I personally think Casey Anthony did do,
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think she did have something to do with it and got away with it.
Yep,
Mm.
I agree.
Oh, good, Tess McGee. Hopefully she doesn't.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't. There's too many
Okay.
babies going without justice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why she got off. Like, I don't think you should. If you do something to your child, yeah.
Really,
Hopefully
really
this,
sad. Yeah.
But there's so many cases to throw yourself into. Can't keep up.
Yeah. There's some good channels out there, though, really doing good jobs at putting the info out there. So I'd just watch them.
Yeah.
Get some good info. And they're on point as soon as something comes out, you know what I mean? So you're getting the info as it comes,
Yeah. Oh, next Netflix is supposed to have a real story on Gabby Petito. Yeah. I still say something's funny with that situation
Yeah,
too, but
where Charlie girl be needed deep in that.
Mm-hmm.
She got lost in a rabbit hole with that case.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she went into that one knee deep.
She did.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's supposed to come out this month. Tiz McGee said that's supposed to come out this month on
Be
Netflix.
an
Not
interesting
Gavin.
watch. I'm telling you, I'm so looking forward to Soup's coverage on the Natalia case. I've forgotten her last name. It's went right out of my head. The woman who was adopted and then aged wrong and
Yeah.
all the rest of it. Like, there's, oh my goodness, I've got so many. I'm down a rabbit hole with that one. I'm looking forward to Soup covering that. Really am.
Yeah, that's an
Definitely be
interesting
an
case.
interesting one. It is.
It's like,
Especially
oh,
after the documentary that's just come out. Like, they've just released another couple of parts, and I've never changed my mind so many times in one docu-series.
go back and forth, huh?
I have, totally. It's like I've went so many different directions, from feeling bad for her to thinking she's at it, to then thinking the adoptive parents were at it, to the other adoptive parents were at it. As my head just went round in spins. It's a really big, interesting case, but it's a rabbit hole and a half.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to somebody breaking that down.
Hey, Susan, how are you?
Morning, Susan.
I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it. Natalia Grace. I think I saw it advertised on there.
Yeah,
The one we
it's a
watched
good
on
one.
Netflix. Or no, we were watching Disney. We watched The Lion King. No, it's kind of sad though, because little man, he came up to me. He says, "Mom, do you want to watch the reality Lion King?" I said, "The reality one." Like, yeah. I said, "No, I want to watch this one." He says, "Okay."
Oh,
He wanted to watch the realistic one. I was like, "What? No, this is the best one."
oh, that's cute though.
Mm.
The movie Mufasa is blooming good though. The new one they've
Mufasa.
just brought out, Mufasa. Yeah, that's the one that's just come out in the cinema, and that's brilliant. Down to the effects and everything, but it's all about the history of Lion and whatever his name is.
Mufasa.
Aye, Mufasa
Mufasa.
and the scary one in Scar.
Scar.
So much I know. It's been a long time since I did Disney.
I loved it. Well, I enjoy Disney, but my kid, my oldest still, he loves Lion King too. So I'm always down to watch it. Seen it so many times. Hey, little devil popped in here.
Hey, little
Hey, no,
devil.
not that. That's HBO and Max and Discovery. So I got Discovery Plus. I'll look and see if it's on there. It's in Discovery ID if you have cable, satellite. Watched on demand. Okay. But if you have the app for Discovery Plus, is it not on there? You like watching Bluey? Oh, my grandkids love Bluey. Bluey! Oh, what is the difference? See, I need to look into that. What is the difference between Discovery Plus and Discovery ID, blah, blah, blah? Well, it seems like they'd all just be one.
I have no clue.
I don't know. I know I've seen The Curious Case of Natalia Grace. I've seen that advertised. I guess on Netflix.
Yeah, let's say the last few episodes have just dropped not long ago, so in the last few episodes really twist your brain around. I'm sort of starting to that's why I'm looking forward to Soup's coverage, because there's such culty vibes coming from the adoptive parents. It's just really flipping weird.
Well, now, how many adoptive parents did she have?
2.
And they're both giving out culty vibes, or just one family?
No, the first set of adoptive parents were the ones who gave her up and re-aged her to be an adult so that they could palm her off and go and send her to live in an apartment by herself without being able to be found liable for child neglect or abandonment. So they re-aged her.
Oh.
Because they couldn't tell because of her conditions what her actual age was, and the birth records from her adoption were very not clear. Proper interesting one. And then she was meant to have been moved out when she was really younger, like too young to be living on her own. And this other family found her and befriended her and have eventually went on to adopt her. But you'd need to watch it to see this family around her and stuff, and the way she is with the family and the way she is away from them and how she talks about them when she's away from them, but then how she is in front of them. And they run different things. It's weird. Soup's coverage will be really interesting on it.
Yeah.
I love a good case where I get sucked into a good rabbit hole on it.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's an interesting one, and it's been around for a while. I mean, how old is that case? That's I remember hearing about that a while ago.
Well, they've been fighting to prove one way or the other whether the first adoptive parents were guilty of abandonment and all the rest of it. And I'm not sure how that worked out, if they ever get prosecuted or not, or found guilty of that. I can't remember. But they were trying to prove the whole she was older so that they couldn't be charged with those things.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how that worked out, but then I know later down the line she's been aged again and found to be younger than what she was re-aged to be. So now she's been put backwards again to be younger. So it's also confusing.
But she was still older than what they had originally said she was.
Yeah. So it's really confusing. That's why I'm looking forward to somebody actually breaking it down, because it's got so many twists and turns in it that it fries your brain.
Interesting. I just remember hearing that years ago. Like it's a out there one.
If anything, it shows a massive failure in the adoption system for international adoptions. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where the failure lies, to make sure that are given appropriate information to adoptive parents, you know, and the adoptive parents aren't able to then go back in that information and re-age somebody.
Yeah. I don't know. They stopped doing adoptions in certain countries for a while. America. Yeah.
Right.
Was it Ukraine? I think it was Ukraine. Friends of mine were trying to adopt from Ukraine, and they ended up freezing it up. This was years ago. Yeah. See, why would you age her up? Why, they do have the option. And there's a thing called second chance adoption. It's sad, but there is a thing of that.
No, totally.
If it doesn't work out,
and
then,
a lot of people asked that because there was another family who was interested in adopting her, who she was quite a good fit with at the time, and the whole family had the same or similar conditions as to what Natalia had or has. So she would
have, that was what an ego trip on my part.
I honestly don't know how they get dismissed, but it ended up the first set of adoptive parents got her instead. But when they decided they wanted to re-age her and not deal with her, they should have gave her or offered that opportunity to the first couple who were interested in her. But instead, they aged her up and threw her out into her own apartment and just delivered food to her once a week or something.
Oh, wow.
She was literally
Yeah.
on her own, and she get took advantage of in multiple ways by multiple people. And then this other couple found her. One's a preacher, and it's a preacher and his wife, and they found her, took her in, took her on, and now they're all about that. And she gives up a whole chunk of her money to them. They claim her money, all our disability payments, everything get paid to them. And she's an adult now.
Yeah.
So it's sad because it looks as if she's been taken advantage of again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I swear there was a movie about her a while back, or a show that they did, covered that kind of situation. I don't remember what it was. I have to look and see if I can find it. Yeah,
It's just a really, really sad situation to see somebody who's dealt with what they've dealt with from being given up and then adopted out, and then the first set do that to her, and then the second set are putting her through this, and she's now an adult and she still can't have her own autonomy to do her own thing,
Because of covering the case, or because she has disabilities?
No, because the adoptive parents have got so much control over her. This new set.
Oh, really?
They won't let her date outside his church. They won't let her have a life. She gives up most of her money to them. If she makes a bad choice, they think she's possessed and got some sort of demon inside her. All that kind of malarkey. Yeah, it's that, and that's what I mean. It's that kind of vibe. It's that
my gosh! And how old is she now?
I can't remember. I think she's in her early 20s or middle 20s or something like that now. I honestly can't remember. But she's an adult now. But back then she wasn't, when she got thrown out and put in her own apartment and all of that.
Oh dear.
But she's been totally manipulated, and it's weird. Very weird. So I'm saying I've not seen a whole lot of coverage on YouTube about the case at all. So that's why I'm excited about seeing somebody actually going to be covering it.
Yeah, it's a difference. The little person has some sort of issue, but
yeah, that's right.
I don't think she's got issues to the point she couldn't survive on her own, right? I mean, couldn't she have her own place?
She could. I mean, she went to stay in the last few episodes. She went to stay with the other family for a while, and I think she's seen that you can live somewhat independently. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she's just not. Yeah, I don't know. She's just.
Well, depending on how she's been treated, she may not mentally be there.
Yeah, she's just stuck. So it's just a shame.
She's 21, huh? I swear I remember hearing about this case, when it was happening. Didn't they cover it when it all was going down?
Yeah, it was when the first set of parents were getting charged with child abandonment and stuff, because people were looking at her saying she's a child, but they were saying no, she's been re-aged, and the law says she's an adult, so we're okay to abandon her. The mother's a published author who writes books about our other child and spends a lot of time and focus on him, and something to do with they were moving area and they didn't want to take Natalia with them, so they re-aged her, put her in her own apartment. They moved and just checked in on her once in a while.
Yeah.
I think it was books about autism or something the mum wrote.
Wouldn't it be crazy to find out she really was even older than what they thought she was?
Yep. Well, I'm not sure.
That's
This is why I'm looking forward to getting broke down. I'll repeat that many times because I'm so excited. I'm sure there was something about when she was re-aged. They found her. They'd done some sort of like tracing back to her home country, and they found her biological mum. I'm sure,
oh.
which then confirmed the age. So I
Well,
think
how
that's how
with it?
she get re-aged again.
Well, now see, this is
But
another
I could be
question.
wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I remember something about the biological mum.
Well, okay, but how do you? Okay, well, there's so many questions with that though, because you find the biological mom, but what kind of condition was biological mom in?
Yeah.
You know, um, because I know here in the States, you have some that are so out of it that they can't even remember
What year they gave
which.
birth? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, oh
Yeah.
my God, seriously. We had one little girl. She was baby number 10. Baby number 10. And yeah, they get so messed up on drugs. You have to go back and ask that mom, hey, when was this baby born? They don't have a clue. Like, oh,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Folks
Hard
say,
one.
she's still here listening and recording for later. Um, hey, Shuby Mom.
Yeah, it's a really interesting one, and it brings up so many things where you're just like, wait, what? And how does that make sense? So it really brings up a lot of questions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Tits McGee, they want younger ones so they would age her down, hoping for adoption. So was it her age or her disability? I mean, I know that sounds cruel, but
I don't know.
what was the reason?
And they
If
try to
she's
make
old.
her out to be psychotic. Like they try to make accusations that she put bleach in the first adoptive mum's cup to try and kill her. That she was hiding knives under her bed. That she was going to like stab them in the middle of the night and all sorts, and like staring at them in the middle of the night, hanging over their beds and everything. It was just the stuff they came out with to try and like shift blame from abandoning her to, okay, she was actually like, there was a reason, and that was the reason and justification. No, like, go get her help if that was the case. You don't like
Right?
re-age her and throw her out.
Well, I don't know though. If they had, I mean, if a judge said, okay, yeah, that's her real age. Oh my goodness, that's he had to have had something to base that off of. You couldn't have just sat there and said, well, we're going to choose this age for you, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I think it was a condition. The age somebody from their bones or something, and because of her condition, that's what made it inaccurate. They're not able to age her the same way, something like that.
well, yeah, I mean, from 8 to 22. Holy moly.
So I'm
That's
saying she was like, and I think with the way she was re-aged when they did put her out at 8 years old, she would have technically been about maybe 10 or 12, maybe something like that. So she was still a minor. She was still, either way, she was still a child.
maybe she did sleep with a knife under her pillow. Maybe she had reasons why.
Possibly.
It may not have anything to do with the adoptive parents. Who knows what her life
Yeah,
was like before? I mean, do you really think her
absolutely.
life was sunshine and roses? I'm kind of thinking probably not. So I
I think
can't
they were
believe they
trying
want.
to fob her off as like something from that movie Orphan. You know, the woman that pretended to be a child, but she was actually a grown adult and psychotic and try to kill the
Yeah,
whole family. And it was literally, they were trying to play it off as like that.
yeah, but what if she was really like that? I don't know. I'm just saying, like not knowing. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I don't know. I just think that's pretty extreme to like. I could see in a way, like if they really thought, okay, you know what, she is not 8 years old. She is crazy. She is a lot older than what she's saying. Maybe they didn't want to subject her to another family because if there really was something like that going on, they were fearful to put her into another family and have her do that to that family as well. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? I could see that train of thought. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying, I don't understand why you wouldn't have just,
Yeah.
you know, hey, look, you're not working out in this family. You're not a good fit. We're not a good fit for you. And if it was that bad, I don't know. I
Completely.
don't know about.
No, I totally agree. It says it's a case with a million rabbit holes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
That's right. That's because when they first they said that when they got her back in the first couple of weeks, they went to give her a bath and noticed those things,
Yeah,
and it didn't
sure.
fit what they felt was right for her age, and that got them curious.
I don't know. I mean, I know I was mature by 10.
So I'm saying girls mature at different ages and stages. I mean,
Mhm.
goodness,
So 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's
yeah,
not.
some can be really young,
It's very possible.
especially if you've got any kind of conditions that affect like your hormones or like your pituitary gland, like your growth hormone, anything like that. There's a million things could impact your.
And especially her being a little person, there's situation issues going on. Then you don't know how that's playing out. They should have
Yeah,
had her at the doctor. Just take it to the doctor, find out what's
that's
going on.
totally. That should be the first step. Doctor and psychologist. There you go. Figure it out.
Yeah, that'd be horrible though. She really wasn't. She was. I don't know. I just for a judge to sit there and just say, "Oh yeah, you're older." That's
Jenna, I see them
perplexing.
eyeballs, women.
Yeah, see, Tits McGee. I know. Look, maturity happens at different ages for people.
Mm-hmm. Look at Jenna with her eyeballs.
Oh yeah, she ain't looking at the back of her eyelids, huh?
Mm-hmm. Is she checking out the back of her eyelids or is she coming up?
I don't know. She wanting a link?
I don't know. Did you see eyeballs?
She slept for another few hours. She's probably awake now, unless she's been watching them novels.
You know she's been watching those novels.
Well, Jenna, we gotta watch the Natalia case. That's what we need to start watching because we got to get ready. If Soup's gonna cover it, when is Soup starting to cover it? I know I saw, but I saw.
And yeah, she said soon, I think.
Yeah, but I didn't see when. I have to go get prepared so I don't look like a total idiot and they're going,
We should do we should do a Discord watch party where we like stream the episodes.
Yeah.
Get everybody caught up before Soup does her thing.
Yeah, we don't look like we're ignorant.
Then we don't look stupid and naive.
We were watching that. Yeah, we heard about that. What do you think of this? Yeah.
We have some input.
Mhm. Yeah, we can do that.
That'd be a good one to watch.
I swear, I remember she.
Are you
Maybe it
wanting the
was
link, Jenna, or not?
she was knocked out. Yeah, I think you missed live yesterday morning. We were talking about that. Same kind of conversation, really. Just shooting the crap about
Yeah.
everything. The different stuff going on.
Listen, I went away for a day, come back, and I'm still trying to catch up on all the lives and the BS.
Look, you know what? I'd rather watch the Natalia one because at least we know that shit really happened. You know what I mean?
But that's the
But
thing. It's like watching literally an old school version of Jerry Springer, like resurrections, comas, frigging all sorts. I'm just like, I let my cup of coffee in the morning and I watch everything in replay. That wakes me up for the day.
I'm ready for Maury Povich to say, Frank, you are not the father. And I'm waiting to hear the lie detector test proved.
Oh my God, somebody please out there go and make a Maury clip with somebody shouting, Frank, you're not the father. Please, I'm begging.
Say, Harper, lie detector test said that was a lie.
Somebody please put those voices in, switch it up with the it's a lie detector, you're not the father. Please, thank you. Love you.
Yeah. And then you could do it.
Where's Pooh and Meter?
You could do it with OG too. Lie detector test said you did not die. That was a lie.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Hey, Jenna.
Question was asked, is that your tattoo? Lie detector test said that was a lie. It's a band-aid.
Yeah, man.
It's a stinking band-aid. Why we miss Jenna? What's up?
Well, anyway, look, y'all know what my routine is when I wake up. When I'm about to-
Get you some coffee, women.
No, I gotta brush my teeth first. Sorry.
And I need a loop clip made of somebody like replaying all the multiple times Purple says, I ain't giving those people another chance, I'm blocking them. I need that like re-looked because she says it that many times and then lets them back in. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
Do y'all know if Natalia's parents ever appeared on Perp Diddy's channel or?
Who's Natalia now? Yeah, who is Natalia?
Natalia's a case, a true crime case that came out a good few years back. She's a little person who was adopted from Ukraine, I think it was. And the first set of adoptive parents, after they brought her back, decided relatively quickly that they were not wanting her anymore. And they took her to doctors and got her re-aged from 8 to her early 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because of the conditions that she's got, it was hard to kind of like determine through scans and stuff like that her actual age. So the courts just decided, okay, yeah, you're right, we're re-aging you to this age. And the parents used that as a I'm out of here clause. So they dumped her in an apartment at what was before 8, but then they re-aged her to like her 20s, but legally when she's been re-aged now, she would have been, I think, about 10 or something like that when she got put in the apartment, 10 or 12. So she's been re-aged like twice now. Final age has brought her younger than what the adoptive parents aged her up to.
Does she even know how old she really is?
I know, that's the sad part of it. It's such an interesting case. So as I said, Soup's going to do a fantastic job when she covers it. So that's why
birthday? That's sad.
we need to get caught up.
Good morning, Eliza. I don't know if you heard me. Or good evening. I don't know. If you haven't gone to bed, good evening. If you have, good morning. That's all I have to say there.
Hey, Eliza.
Jenna brushing her teeth. On mute.
You know she is.
Yeah, so I don't think the whole YouTube will let me brush my teeth this
CJ,
morning.
where'd you go? You quiet. I
We've
can't hear
heard
you if you're
worse.
talking.
We've heard worse.
Great. Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Hold on.
Can you hear me now? Can anyone hear me?
I hear you.
Okay,
Sister
I
Shane
hear you.
can't hear me. Right, okay. There you
I got you.
go. Oh, Lordy. You got you some coffee, Shining?
Yeah, I need to get more though, because it's gotten onto the bottom of my cup already.
Sacrilegious women.
Do what?
It's sacrilegious to have an empty coffee cup.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta have the coffee.
Yeah, we'll definitely do a bit of a catch up on those episodes.
Yeah.
Hey, salad fingers.
Oh, good golly. Get old salad fingers around. Mm.
I know. Salad fingers is looking for a new home because Purple's threw him out again.
Mm-hmm. Great. Well, the purple will welcome him back soon enough. It'll be okay. Just
Yeah,
ride out
of
your time out, salad fingers. Just ride it out.
I know. Behave, do a bit of ass kissing. She'll let you back as she always does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You'll get to make a fool of her all over again so we can all laugh all over again. On you go.
I know. What the heck? Oh, good God. Mm-mm-mm.
That's all she does. She lets them back to make a fool of her all over again. Like, it's ridiculous how many chances she gives people.
Well, she gives him a shot, I guess. You know. Can't say it's not for giving him another chance. You what? I heard you say eat.
No, I'm just laughing at the pot. I'm just laughing. I've got thoughts in my head. Inside thoughts, inside thoughts. Just the hypocrisy is so real. It literally is like watching a bad Jerry Springer episode.
Well, situations that occur,
I mean, they give old salad fingers over there like 1,000,001 chances. Old Harper and Frank over there get 1,000,000 chances. I mean, she's blocked them, but then she let Harper on panel again the other night. But hey, we're not giving them any more chances.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And then we've got Buckeye up there, like playing Miss High Almighty. Miss I'm so disgusted in Frank and Harper's behaviour, but wait till I jump into everybody's DMs. Like, sit down, Buckeye.
CJ, tell us how you really feel.
No, that's stupid.
Getting feisty this morning. I'm sorry, y'all. I am like really congested this morning. So yeah.
Well, the hypocrisy's dang real. Like, you're sitting there like, I'm so disgusted. She's a married woman. Who's paying your bills, Buckeye? Because it ain't the ones who you're in the inbox with. Just saying.
Right.
Might want to check that, Buckeye, before you're a hypocrite.
Can I get some? I said the same thing exactly yesterday on Shiny's Live.
Well,
Okay,
you know who came in here last night, right? Jenna, you do too. I'm talking to CJ.
Oh yeah. Oh okay, yeah.
Yeah, Eliza. Yeah, that's rich, huh?
CJ, Shiny's talking to you.
I couldn't hear you there. I was taking out my headphones.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, honey?
I think you know who came in last night?
Who?
Lenny.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh. Kept repeating the same thing, like whatever, And it was her. I mean, she had her little picture on there she uses.
Lenny, stop stalking Jenna. We know
Yep.
the obsession's real. Go seek a little bit of help. There's a little thing called Stalkers Anonymous. I mean, like, go hit it up. I think you might need it. Just saying.
Yeah, why she? Yeah, she kept saying "boom." I guess she missed. You know what? I think that's because she's missing Lady Boom over there.
Could
That.
be.
Maybe Lenny's voice was one of those voices that tickled Lady Boom's pickle. You never know.
Probably is. I don't know.
Tickled their pickle.
Tickled the pickle.
Her voice is tickling his pickle. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, seriously, you gonna come in here, Lenny? We let her go though. We just let her go. Whatever.
Yeah. You just got to let Lenny go. There's no getting through to that level of crazy. Just let her ramble. How many years have we been hearing about the Jenna files now?
Yeah.
Like, how many times have we seen her jump from one channel to the next and flip flop sides just because of her hatred for Jenna?
Oh yeah.
Like, you think she's friends with you lot over there? Think again. Like, if you were friends with Jenna right now, she'd be gone. Like, she would be over to whatever side hates Jenna next.
Yeah.
She has no bloody loyalty.
Should we test that theory?
Get out of here. That's cost you your soul. Don't do it.
Yeah,
I
no.
was
Thank you.
random back over there.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Like, I'm telling you, like, the issues are real. Like, stop, Lenny. Just stop.
I don't mention her name because, it's really creepy for someone to be like that.
Well, at least she came in here under her name and she didn't come in under some troll account or something,
That's
She
it.
she wants us to know. I was like, whatever. You see you down there.
Say it loud, Lenny, loud and proud.
If it wasn't so creepy, you could be flattered, Jenna.
I know.
No, it's just too creepy. There's no flattering about it.
Yep. The psychoticness behind the stalking is real, y'all.
I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't know. It's all crazy. It's a ball full of crazy,
It is. And right, Eliza, like she's saying but guys, like, it's disrespectful to be with another man, but like, and how dare you? It's so disgusting. But yeah, what are you up to, Buckeye? What have you been doing?
Hey, Dill.
I don't see Dill.
I see Dill. I refuse to say the other name that you told me to.
Fall in line. Fall in line, Jenna. Fall in line, honey. You shrimp with the wig.
Jenna's staging a protest.
She is. She's been ornery the last couple of days.
I am not. I refuse to.
Right, you'll need to specify in that one, Earth, are you referring to Buckeye? Which one are you referring to?
Yeah, I think.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. Yeah, I think she is proud Marine mom, and you were saying hi.
Oh,
Wig.
There's going to have me spitting up my coffee.
I am not saying that name.
Why? It's cute. It looks like a little shrimp in a wig.
I know. Okay, I can't see the avatar.
Oh, she did shrimp in a wig. She did. I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, okay. She must be bored to come over here and visit us. Give us a little looky look.
She got to go and spread her obsession for Jenna.
I know. Heck, man, this is sad.
Really
I think we need to do a bit of research on stalking support networks and drop the link in chat if we ever see her. There's got to be a support link out there that fits the stalker needs.
Yeah. No, we didn't time her out because she didn't really say anything super rude or anything. I was waiting. She just kept repeating the same thing. Side chat, backroom deals, something, and boom,
It was crazy.
Like,
Really.
okay. I thought maybe she was in here to apologize, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
She could have come in and said sorry.
Yeah. That ain't never going to happen.
Who? Her?
Yes.
That one will never apologize for nothing, as well as the other one. Or any one of them over there. Apologize for anything that they've done. They'll swear up and down that it was not them. It was you the whole time.
Yep.
You're the one that abused me. You're the one that abused me. No, bitch. You're a narcissist. You're crazy as hell. You're psycho. You need help and medicine. Oh, wow. I just said that out loud. Okay. I'm on the internet, y'all. I did not say that.
A 2.5-month friendship leads to 4 years of stalking.
Like, damn, get the fuck over it.
Jenna, don't hold back, honey. Just tell us how you feel.
I really don't want to, because I don't want to give that crazy woman any oxygen, because that would probably give her another 5 years.
Well, you just called her a narcissist. You gave her another 10, sweetie.
Oh no. So what's she gonna do now? Start putting Jesse clips on her community page again? I'm healed. No, bitch, you're not healed. You need to be.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking of some more clips we could do. I'll be quiet.
Right, Earth, go and borrow some of Queen OG's oxygen.
Oh, yeah. You get a little boost over there.
You're exactly right, Dylan.
Yeah, I think maybe Queen OG played too much Candy Crush. Because you can do boosts and stuff in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She took it too far. She got confused or something.
Oh my word. Y'all are crazy.
You know those video games, the games and stuff you can get boosts?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing Queen OG running around now collecting little cans of boost. 10 points.
I wonder how many experience points she'd have to give up to get a can of boost from her.
I don't know. Probably like 50. I don't know, no, because each level could be about 400 or 500, to 1,000.
Dang, 500 for a can of boost. Mm. I don't know. And yet, when I think about all this stuff on YouTube, I do think of, oh man, we could seriously, you could make a little YouTube 911 kind of situation, like Reno 911.
Collect 10 cans of boost, you got upgraded to an out-of-date ventilator.
That's funny. So what we've been talking about? Y'all just been shooting the crap, shooting the shit.
Yeah, it's so dark 30 in the morning. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
not been any real serious conversation.
That's good. No reason to be serious.
Well, when we talk about the Natalia case, we got a little serious, but the rest of
I
it,
got
the YouTube's, and I could say, YouTube doesn't go real life, but shit, that Bullhorn Betty had people in there on lawsuits and stuff. What the heck?
I don't watch her.
So that kind of is. I mean, could you imagine Bullhorn Betty getting a Netflix series done on her?
Oh, God.
That's probably what it is. She's probably trying to catch up with JLR on all the court,
I'm sure.
how many people she sued. Because he's got umpteen of them he sued. And he, like, in the Guinness Book of World Records or something, like, he's known for all the lawsuits he has. Well, we better not mention that. I don't want to end up in court. It's bad enough we have to send Eloise and Fancy to court. That's going to be a handful right there.
What are we doing them in court for?
Huh?
What are they doing?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she shouldn't. 2,600 fraudulent lawsuits. Mm. Yeah. I mean, it could be quite a little docu-series going, though. YouTube creators gone mad. Oh my goodness. That would sum it all up in one location. People could check it out and be like, oh my gosh, these people on YouTube are crazy. Little tornado. Yep, the little D-pick. They're going down for that, honey.
Nah, you're never going to live that down.
No.
Oh yes, they're going down for that one.
Well, Fancy said she can handle it. She's been behind bars. Eloise, she's a nervous wreck.
The little post-it note, the little D.
Yeah, they got him in trouble. You gotta be careful. I told him you need to be careful what you're doing out there. You thought you were funny. Ha ha ha. Joke's on you. You're going to court.
Yep, that's evidence, right?
She's so dang convinced of that, though, y'all, that she actually would make such a fool of herself, convincing herself, try to stand up in the court and plead that one out.
Mm-hmm.
The Eloise and Fancy released a dirty D.
Could you imagine
know,
that in the court of law?
I would be almost embarrassed for her if she wasn't so stupid. I mean, just saying.
That's what makes it funny. She actually would be so convinced in her own argument. She would stand up there arguing the fact that you did the same dang thing. The Eloise and Fancy released a dirty D pink, so they're just as guilty. She would proper argue that.
Yeah. That is just really crazy. Really crazy.
Yeah, I mean, take it to an attorney and see what they say. Maybe, they'll pick up the case. I don't know.
No, no, it's going to be a court-appointed attorney.
No, she'll have to pay for one if she's going to take us to court. Why is she even trying to take us to court on that? She's so stupid. Hey, she got a little D. Was that her little D that we showed?
I don't
Or that
know.
other fancy showed? I didn't show it, sorry. But you know what I'm saying. Come on now. It was dirty.
Wait,
It was
fancy
dirty.
out that Eloise is throwing her under the bus. It was Fancy, it was holding it, not me.
Yeah, it's on video, though, that it was Eloise who showed it.
Yeah.
You can't lie.
Can't help it.
Yeah, Eloise will probably get the more hefty sentence for it,
You're going down, Eloise. Just beware.
Fancy be over there. I didn't do anything. I didn't share it. I only saw it.
Did I do it?
She would.
Good luck with that, Earth. No, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have the interview. Gotta have the interview.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that, Earth.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon.
Y'all are trying your reverse psychology bullshit.
Us? Never. Don't know what you mean.
I don't even know where Fancy is. To tell you the truth.
I do think time Eloise and Fancy came out from under, wherever they're hiding, the little cave that they're in, and came out and faced the accusations. I mean, they're being accused of some really big things. I think it's time to face the music.
Well, I think they are in YouTube Witness Protection Program. That's what they're doing.
They could be. They're being framed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think Earth needs to do an interview in both these and get to the bottom of this dirty D.
Yes.
Show the proof.
Earth will bring receipts.
I know. Poor Earth. I could see her looking into it, thinking, "Oh my gosh, did they really do that?" And she goes and watches it, and she sees what it is. Sorry.
I haven't watched Eloise and Fancy in a while. I need to go there and check them out. Watch some old videos.
Put them up. Put them up.
Yep. I'm with you, Earth.
Yeah,
We definitely make that happen.
Well, hopefully you can, Earth. I would love to see it. I doubt it. Seems like when I came back in the picture, they all just vanished. They all skadoodled.
Well, I mean, Eloise and Fancy were born to troll you. So
Yes, they were. They trolled the shit out of me, okay? And
everything out. We aimed, you claimed. So, like we said, don't blame.
Well, when they said something about you stealing toothpaste from Dollar Gentry, you really, it wasn't even. It wasn't even. You claimed it, and they didn't even say you did it. It was whatever. I never stole toothpaste.
When I was younger, that's the only thing I've stolen in my life. I stole a tube of toothpaste, okay? My mama got to the car, and my mama turned me right back around and took me back in there. I was like, oh, my word. My sister and cousins dared me to do it. Well, they didn't dare me. They put me up to me, told me to steal it, so I did.
I mean, you're talking old hot-headed Jenna. We literally the glam girls, Eloise and Fancy. told a story about somebody who'd been arrested for shoplifting. And Jenna went live and claimed that she was fuming.
Oh, little devil's been a member for 8 months.
Yeah, but what was funny though is when it was done, Fancy said, "Did that really happen?" We told her, "No, she didn't do it. Somebody did, I'm sure, but not her."
They
That
just
was
wanted to
funny.
torture me. That was the main goal of that channel, was to torture me.
It was.
They tortured
We
the
looked,
shit
no,
out
I
of me.
think it was meant for more of the release and not a torture device. That was just an up to it, you know, with a bonus.
Out of me with that channel. And then when y'all got on here, I was like, "Oh shit, it's about to get real." Over there, I could just sit there and try to laugh some of it off. And then when y'all came over here, it's like, oh man.
You couldn't escape.
There
There was no escape, women.
Yeah. And y'all know me, I have to listen, so.
We know.
Especially back then, I was like, I gotta hear what they
Oh, you're
say.
better. You're not as nosy.
We already know. As soon as that live fired up, you were the first one there.
Of course,
Yep.
I came in there multiple times and I got blocked. Y'all blocked me in every account that I came in upon her.
How does that feel?
It sucks. It really sucks. Like, damn it.
You did the same shit. You did that shit to us, though.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, it's over now. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I would not want to go through that again.
No. No. We learned a lot from that whole experience, though. We really did.
Yeah, we can laugh about it now.
Yeah, it wasn't so funny then, though.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because, we went at it.
Oh, look, Little Devil and Texas Tornado have been a member for 8 months. Woo-hoo. I will be doing a members live only, too, guys. I'm not exactly sure when, but with, coming up here soon, I will do one because I think I know how to set the members live only now because Eliza let me know. The computer hacker here couldn't tell me, but Eliza did. Thank you, Eliza.
I hate the hacker.
Well, I would love you a little more if you had just known how to do that, but, But yeah. So I will be setting the members live only.
Hey, they gave me an option to remonetize my channel, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, there's no reason just for them to take it back away and try to ban my channel.
Yeah. Oh, see, shoot, Eliza said, yeah. When she was playing, I know. I said, oh my gosh. Jenna, what did you say about it though?
What?
Remember when the jerks were replaying that live from 18 months ago and you were up on panel?
Which one? The one
the jerks covered it. Yeah.
Oh my word, y'all, that was so embarrassing to me, okay?
Yeah, it was.
I got up on that panel. I didn't know what was going on. Like, what was I saying?
That was obvious, but
yeah, they were talking about one thing. I came into, I was so stuck on hate. I was embarrassed. I had so much anger.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. You did at the time. You did.
You did.
Hey now. Y'all have anger too now.
Yeah, but we didn't go up on a panel and act like that, Jenna.
Yes, you didn't, but I did. I was the bitch. I was the bitch.
Yeah, you were just crossing. You know.
There's just some people out there, the version of you in the past, that just don't take the advice and don't want to hear it and just go and do it anyway.
Hey,
You calm
now I
down.
have to give them advice, okay? I think the roles have reversed. Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
You kind of have, in a way, to be fair. We used to all be the quiet ones.
Yeah, we don't need to address this. Come on, guys. We don't need this. We're going through too much right now. We don't need this.
Oh, I know.
Going through a lot right now.
Feel a lot right now.
Oh my
Hard
God,
time.
y'all. This last week has been hell, but today was a great day. You gotta relax.
Yeah, yeah.
Many episodes of your book have you watched?
I watched like 6 episodes today. Like 6 different ones.
Oh, 6 different books.
Yes. So yeah, I was sleeping in between because I didn't have to cook today.
You and
I
Iris
don't
are
know.
stuck down the rabbit hole with them books.
I think that's where she's at. She's trying to play like something else. I think that's where she's at because then things get addictive. But I'm back to work today, so yay!
I still got my book in there, my J.D. Robb book that I got. I need to read. It's an actual book. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
on. Yeah, it's a book. It's a novel, but it's actually hardback, paper, turn the pages. You know.
You better go and check there's post shining.
Oh no, has she posted? She's post.
Uh-oh.
Has she posted it?
What does she? What does she do? What is that?
I can't click it on the phone. Is it a scheduled live? It looks like a live.
She's threatening to expose Eloise and Fancy if they don't do the interview. Oh my goodness. This is YouTube red mail here. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, there you go.
Can you see what that is?
I
I
can't.
can't open it. Oh, there you go. She's linked a thing from 4 months ago about the Dirty D pic. Our evidence, she's shown. See, told you she's shown receipts. Eloise is going to need to come out and defend herself here because now Earth's bringing receipts in this Dirty D.
Needs to come reclaim her innocence.
I don't know. She's probably in there nervously polishing up her crown. I don't know.
There's no innocence in that one. She showed it. She showed it.
She's trying to get you out the woodworks. She's poking at Eloise and Fancy.
Oh dear.
She's trying to get them to bite.
Uh-oh. She just wanted an interview before Eloise gets locked up.
Yeah, this year might be an interesting year.
The year Eloise and Fancy go down.
It could be for that dirty D.
I know. The Dirty D. Oh. I'm sorry. I can't. I just, oh my goodness. That was just like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
Her says she got the bail money.
Oh, good. She's like, I'll secure that interview one way or the other.
They're gonna need it, Earth. They're gonna need it once they're done. That dirty old D pick.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Echo.
Hey Echo, how are you?
Man, oh man, guys.
What, you tired, Neil?
No, I just need to go sit on my heating pad. I'm
Oh,
disappointed. Today's Monday. Means I have to go back to work tonight. Ugh.
well, at least you got 4 days. Okay.
Well, I have
You be working your butt
Friday,
off.
Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I work Thursday night into Friday morning, but
Them
Friday
night
night,
shifts
Saturday night,
be
Sunday night.
tearing you up.
I know. What the heck? This is some bullshit. I got to reclaim my younger youth.
Well, when you let me know, when you find out, you let me know, okay?
Oh, I will. I'll let you know. I won't tell you what I did, but I'll let you know.
Well, I need to know the way to do it.
Well, I know part of it though is because my diabetic medication has been out. The one that
Oh,
works,
well,
you know. Yeah, it's been out for a while. They finally got it in, so it's supposed to be on its way. We'll see.
what, the shot?
Yeah,
Well, you take the Moderna, don't
yeah.
you?
So it works. So you know when I have it, and I think that's what's really part of it. That's really jacking me up. You know,
Yeah.
because it doesn't. I still take the other stuff. You know, but the insulin and Jardiance alone doesn't do the trick. So the magic is the Majarno.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing the band. I don't know. I need to do something.
Oh, for weight loss.
Yes, I do. I really do need to do something. See how much insurance covers. I gotta look at the recovery because you can only take
Yeah.
some time to work with days of vacation.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were going to start doing the shot.
Well, well, when I went and got my blood work done last time, they found out I had deficiencies in my vitamins.
Yeah.
So I'm
They wouldn't
stuck.
do it then.
I don't know. I'm thinking about getting myself better health wise, but I do need to do something. I don't know if I'm gonna do the shots or anything like that though, and I can't do. There's another pill that I used to take, and it makes your heart race. I can't do that.
Mm. The fin? Is that what you talking about?
It's
That's so.
something. It's like a blue. It's like a white pill with blue dots on it. What is the name of it?
Uh,
Adipex.
sounds
Is it
like
Adipex?
Tic
Adipex.
Tac.
No, it's Adipex.
Oh, I don't know what that one is. Echo says she highly suggests this gastric sleeve. She's doing good with it.
Echo. I might need to do that. How long is the recovery on that? Because
Ooh.
I can only take. Wait a minute. What did you say? I just got it on.
That's
It's
brilliant.
McGee semaglutide, which that's I do believe that's what the Majarno is. I do believe that's what it is.
But it's a.
Ozempic.
But see, the thing about it is, you got Moderna and okay, you got Moderna for like Moderna and Ozempic for like your diabetes, and then there's like
Mhm.
a off brand that is beside of it that is just for weight loss.
Is it Truvia or whatever that one is? Starts with a T.
I think
There's a
so
few of them.
because I know a lot of people were saying that it's taken away from the people who really need it for diabetic, but there's actually a
Yeah.
brand out there is just for weight loss.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if they'd use that one for weight loss, you know?
Oh my word, Echo, are you serious?
Yeah, she's done amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Echo, that's all I want to
Uh-huh.
lose.
Week or less, no heavy lifting. See that?
A week or less. Well, I don't do no heavy lifting at work, but
Spider-Man. Yeah, that stuff works. Oh, it's a form of Ozempic, but not the microdose. Yeah,
right.
it works.
So
Yeah, it's still something they've not released over here for weight loss.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And
it'd be good when it does, but yeah, it's still only for diabetics. Which is
Well, do you have a lot of obese people there?
yeah, but like I said, I mean, there's limited weight loss options with things like that, so I think it'll be good once that option does become available in the UK, but it's unfortunate. Yeah.
okay, you
Yeah,
should be very proud of yourself, woman. That is amazing. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
should.
I know. That's good. Really good. Yeah, shrimp in a wig. See, I do the Majarno, Jardiance, and insulin shots. But it has to all be combined because yeah, it's crazy. But when I don't have the Majarno, it goes crazy. So I know my blood sugar's been going crazy. I've been out of it over 2 months now.
Yeah.
2 or 3 months. Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So I'm hoping once I get that back on board, I'll start feeling better.
I don't know. I'm
Hopefully.
scared to take something for like, you know, for diabetics because I'm not diabetic right now. And I'm scared because I don't want something to cause more damage than actually good.
Yeah, see, that's what worries me too, though. People are taking it when they're not diabetic, and I'm like, how does that work? I mean, I don't know because
Well,
I know from mine it controls my blood sugar really well.
right. And I don't want to. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay healthy. I need to stop smoking. I need to get my
Yeah.
knee. Insurance doesn't pay because I'm not.
Ooh,
You pay. You pay
280 a
$20.
month.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Well, you
screenshot.
consider, if you were to do these, like Weight Watchers or what was it, Jenny Craig, or those ones where you had to buy the food. It's more than that a month. Oh, Acuna said that pill was Fetterman.
Really? Well, we
Yeah.
call it Atlas here. Has anybody ever heard
Weird.
of Atlas?
No,
Mm-mm.
she's saying it's Fetterman. It's probably just be an off name for it.
It could be. I lost
I
15
think.
pounds within a month. The first month, what it does is carves your appetite and it makes you not hungry and you got to eat in order
Well,
to live.
years ago I tried it, and in the first month I lost 30 pounds.
It just makes
But
my heart race, and I already have arrhythmias, so it's like, oh no.
yeah, you probably don't want to try that now.
No, I don't want to have a heart attack.
Yeah,
What is the name of it again so I can screenshot? Tits. I have to go back in a month to get another shot.
Centerman.
Hey,
Hey,
Jeep.
Jeep girl. Good morning.
Hey, cheap girl, I'm not taking that stuff no more. Okay,
Hey,
now that
Kuna.
stuff. It's an yeah. I can't take no uppers at all.
Yeah, see more. Probably the gastric sleeve would be better. Or
Something. I mean, I don't know. I know I have to do something with my knee. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna screenshot that word and share it with my
or go.
daughter.
Yeah, see, there they are. Shrimp and Wiz got them. All those up there, and they're different. They're different ones, so you just have to find the one that works for you. Yeah, Echo. And that's true with the shots too. That you can lose the weight, but as soon as you stop taking it, it's real easy to gain the weight back.
Right. So when you take Ozempic, it does curb your appetite, right? That's
Yeah,
just.
and
I just
it's a weight loss drug. It most certainly is. Why?
I was just wondering. I heard somebody say that it wasn't a weight loss drug, that it was just it does help your sugar, but also it does curb your appetite because I know I've seen people, and that is like the miracle drug in Hollywood is Ozempic right now
Yeah,
for
it's a
weight
weight
loss.
loss. Yeah. Oh, you used to take it. Now you're pre-diabetic. So you don't take
Yes.
it anymore, deep girl? Man, I would have thought I didn't have to take it anymore either, but you let me go a couple months without it, and boy, oh boy, yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think I'll be on it the rest of my life. Just the way it goes, you know. I mean, hell, I've had diabetes. I've had problems for a long time with my blood sugar, but officially over 10 years now. So, and it's kind of erratic. You ever heard of the erratic diabetes?
No, I'm not. I'm just scared to get. People. I've seen people suffer with diabetes. I'm just. I have low
Well, you
sugar.
don't want it. You don't want it. I'm telling you, you don't. It
Yeah.
sucks, but I
My
mean, it's
my husband,
it's
but
so many people. So many people have it.
my sister
You know.
takes Ozempic and she's lost over 100 pounds now. My sister, she weighed a lot.
Is that what it? Eliza brittle. I say erratic, brittle diabetic, where it just goes up and down, up and down. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Good night, Barry. Oh man, Hakuna, that's gained it out. Wow.
$28 a month. Oh, gee, girl. Well, you know what? I can't say. Look, look, look. I know my insurance. It is. I just had to pay for it. I just had to pay for it, but I get it for 3 months. $74, or was it 78? 70. It's less than $80 for 3 months. So what is that? Divided by three, a little over $30. 30.
No, it's 36. No, it's like 20
Yeah.
something
No, less
dollars a
than
month.
20, 60, 20 something dollars. So yeah, that's not bad. Golly day, don't try and do math this early. My math ain't mathing. Do. 74 divided by 3 to $22 and change or something like that. It's not bad, but if I don't get it through Express Scripts and I have to go out in town and get it, then it's the 74 or 78. I think it's 74. But it's that much for a month. For a 1 month supply. Not sure how that works, but it's, I'd rather pay the 70 something dollars every 3 months than monthly. Call me crazy, but
Well, some insurances require you to get 3 months supply. That's how they work. For some reason, I don't
well,
know why.
no, my the insurance where we get it for 3 months is through Express Scripts, where it's mail ordered. You know,
Yeah.
it's the supplier and all that stuff, but it's all the prescriptions are like that, where we can get 3 months supply through there for the same thing that it costs us in the civilian world for 1 month.
Oh, you're talking like you're an alien.
Oh, hold on.
CJ, you still here?
I'm still here, honey.
Oh, you're not talking. I gotta do something. So, the floor is yours, ma'am.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Oh,
It's horrible watching the kids, especially, go through it all.
yeah, that's so sad.
Is he up? Oh, word.
Yeah, I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to injections. Tits McGee, honestly, I'm a big baby. have to get injections for cluster migraines. And I've got to take a sumatriptan injection when they kick in. And I swear, if there's nobody around to give me it, I would rather suffer than do that. I'm so scared of needles. I've got to make somebody else.
It's not that bad. Just McGee, you'll be able to do it. It's just getting over the nerve of actually injecting yourself, you know? There is something about trying to stick yourself with the needles, kind of nerve wracking. But now it's like, okay, whatever. But I will say this, though. There are times that I can take my weekly shot and I don't feel a thing. It's like, oh, cool. Boop. And there's other times I take it and it burns like a, it burns bad. I feel it. I don't know what the difference is. Don't know why. Oh, you do the top of your leg. Huh. See, I always just do mine on my stomach. You have to try the top of the leg. No, your shots hurt, Eliza? Like I said, mine's a catch-22, whether I feel it or not. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's crazy.
You know, I realize why you can't give the injection in the same spot each time. I just realized that. I got my last 4 injections every week in the same spot, and now I have like this big old thing on my arm.
Oh, yeah, you got to move it around, honey. Got to move it around.
Well, the doctor was giving it to me because I had to go there every week to get it.
Well, you know what, though? It's better. I tell you what, it's fine because I don't bruise up on these shots, which I'm good. But before, the years ago when I had my first blood clot, I had to do the injections in the belly every day.
Yeah.
I tell you what, my stomach looked like a war zone. It was horrible.
The
I would
first
not.
2, they didn't mess up. This last one really is really bad. I mean, it's like I don't get another one for months now instead of every week.
You got to have them move it around.
Well, I should have. I should have had them going back and forth to each arm, but I wasn't thinking about it, and they wasn't either. I guess they just wanted like you got to do it in your top shoulder and your muscle.
Yeah. Yeah, just you do yours on the hip, above the hip. Yeah. You could probably just put it anywhere, I guess, right? Just about. I mean, yeah, shrimp. Yeah, you know what? Those shots in the belly, the blood thinner thing. I don't remember if it was Coumadin or Warfarin because one was a pill I was taking, the other was a shot. I had to double it up. But yeah, I don't want to do those shots again. I'm not doing them. I just take my pill.
Yeah.
But they've come a long way with the blood thinners since then, so there's that. There's that.
Mhm.
Supposedly, you know what I mean. Supposedly they have.
Yeah.
I got away with it the first time because they wanted me to stay on it, and I told them I wasn't going to. So I'm not doing this every day because I was like in my early 30s, mid 30s. I'm not doing this every day. And then when I had the other ones, they said, "Well, you got your ticket. You're on blood thinners for the rest of your life." I said, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't going to argue that because the first one stayed in the leg and didn't break free, right? They found it before it broke loose. But
That's
y'all
good.
remember the last time that they were all riddled in my lungs really bad, and I don't want to go through that again. That was not pleasant.
Yeah, that was not good.
So I said, "Fine, just give me the pill. I'll take it." Yeah, Hakuna. I need to stay away from the live. Yeah, well, just don't get me on a call because if I'm on some kind of call, I may fall asleep.
Yes, she will fall asleep, y'all.
But
will.
I don't. I do not blame that on my diabetes. I blame that on just being
No,
tired and not being
that's
smart enough to hang up
understandable.
the phone.
I just think it's because she works night shift, and I know the job is wearing her booty out. Because normally she could stay on a call and stay awake, but here lately she gets on a call, she gets settled in, and
You do the same dang thing, woman.
yes, I do.
You're like, I'm just going to mute for a minute. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. And then, like 3 hours later, you're like,
Look,
yeah,
and
that
I
was good.
don't have an excuse. I went to the store and I came back and I accidentally fell asleep because I was
You know,
driving.
now that I think about it, I think CJ may be the only one who has never fallen asleep on a call.
Nope. Nope.
I think so too. We have all felt. Look, I fall asleep every time we're on a call, and I know you do too, Shining.
Not every time.
I know Charlie Girl does. I know Fancy does.
No, I'm the smart one that just stays awake and then clips you all when you all fall asleep.
Talking and chatting and getting comfy and blah, 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 blah. And next thing you know,
Except I mute sometimes. Shining does not mute.
well, if I was going to mute, I would just be smart enough to hang up and say goodnight. But you know what? The problem is I just fall out and don't even realize it. Like,
Right?
I just don't, I'm out. I'm gone. But I've always been like that. You know, if I lay down to go to sleep, I go to sleep, boom, instantly. I'm not like, oh, yeah. Well, in all fairness, Akuna, yes, I am a working mom of 12, but 7 of my children are grown adults.
Right.
So now, because my son now, he's 19 now.
I have a blessed day, Echo. Congratulations, and you should be so proud of yourself, woman.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, she is. She is doing great, y'all. She's doing really good.
Have a good day, Echo.
Yeah, have a good one.
I couldn't
Oh, yeah, Akuna.
stop.
Yes, I do.
Shine legit does not stop. I think the only time we ever see her stop is when she's cooking, and that's still not classified as stopping, or filling her coffee. That's the only time she stops and stands still.
Or when I'm sitting down on a call and falling asleep and get ridiculed for it.
Yeah, that's at the end of the night.
Well,
I'm
it's
talking all
only
time,
when
day
you
and
sit
night. You
inside.
don't stop.
When you're sitting outside smoking a cigarette, drinking your coffee, no, you're not going to go to sleep.
No, that's why I'm
But
good.
once you get in that house and sit in that recliner, you are out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if as soon as she's in that recliner, that's her. It's checkout time.
Well,
It's like, bye-bye. Good night. Well, you got
good
to,
night.
you know, you got to go, 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 go. You know?
You do the same thing, Jenny. You lie down and we see you and Cameron, you're all cozy and you're like, I'm not going to sleep, y'all. I'm listening. And then, like, 5 minutes later, you're gone.
I know.
You know, they say kids keep you young. Well, I wouldn't say they keep me young, but they keep me going.
They keep you
Yeah.
young because
They keep me
you be
going.
getting it, okay, woman, you be getting it.
I have to, but I pay for it. You know, it's okay though, because one day I may not be able to run after them, and I enjoy it. You know, it's
I want some baby.
my grandbabies know that I'll run after them through the. I run after them through the house like a crazy idiot. I'm trying to. Yours keep you awake, yeah. Sometimes they do. My older ones sleep, but the grandbabies, sometimes they'll be up when we keep them.
Yeah.
I know my
I got
grandson, he's gonna have to go to the doctor tomorrow. My daughter has already said, she texted me, Mom, do we have anything for his, I said, I don't know. All I had for her was some hydrocortisone cream. Try this, but he's acting like his feet hurt, not itch,
Yeah.
So just gonna have to take him in and get him checked out.
Yeah. So get at the bottom of it.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Akuna. You get that baby to sleep, and the other one's got to get up and go to school. And then the trick is to keep the baby sleeping while they're getting up ready for school.
What you do is you stand them up and you get them dressed all by themselves, and you're just like, okay, go brush your teeth. I used to have to do that to my little ones when they were little. Stand them up and get them dressed. That's the only way they would get up and get dressed.
Oh, mine, no. My guys here are ready to go.
Yeah.
Of course, little man did say, Mom, your sissy doesn't get dressed until 7 o'clock. And I said, okay, what's wrong with that? And he goes, well, is that okay? And I said, yeah, the bus doesn't come till 7:15. She's already done everything else she needs to do, so it's okay. She's dressed when the bus comes. Just cracked me up. I was like, oh my gosh, But they all get themselves dressed. It's just the grandbaby. He gets up as soon as he hears them. It's like he hears their feet hit the floor. And then here he comes. Yeah. He wants the cereal. He want to sit there with the cereal and tablet and just enjoy his morning after he says goodbye to them, Oh, so that means he's up. Kudos.
Oh, I knew you had some older kids, but I know you have a younger baby as well.
She's 17. I'm not dressing her.
I don't know. You can help her. Get some socks on, young lady. Get some socks on, or young man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They kids, they crack you up. I tell you what, they do. I know they tried it. A couple of my kids have tried it. I said, oh my gosh, I found out. I was like, what are you doing? And they went in there, and N was in there with his clothes on at nighttime. I said, what are you doing? You need to get pajamas on. And I said, what did you get? Clean clothes out? And he goes, yeah, Mom. This way, all I got to do is he goes, I already showered. He's all I got to do is just jump up, brush my teeth, and I'm out the door.
Right?
You're cutting out a step in the morning.
Smart one there. You're smart one there.
I was like, you don't sleep in the clothes that you're going to school in. He's like, why? I just showered. I'm clean. Oh, gosh. Clothes are going to be wrinkled.
Oh, yes, deal. You're exactly right. Or the heater, stand in front of. Let me get in front of that heater. Please let me get in front of that heater.
Mm-hmm. You can try it. Oh, yeah. I know. They go out there. They run out there and catch that bus in the morning. Like,
Oh, my word. I got some babies. I want.
yeah. That's how old he was when he tried it. My 8-year-olds tried it. I said, "Oh no, we are not doing this, y'all." They trade secrets and shit. That's what they do. I swear. They're like, hey, go ahead and wear your clothes. You don't have to get dressed in the morning.
Or
It's
they
not
plan
like
it.
they're and it's not like they're doing it so they can sleep in. Oh no. That's not why they're doing it. They just, hey, we don't have to get dressed in the morning. We're already ready to go. Brush our teeth, brush our hair. We're out of here. It gives them more time to play, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I know my girls finally came out and told me, they're like, Mom, we really wasn't sick when we told you when you were sick. I mean, when we told you we were sick. I was like, what?
Mhm.
They're like, we take us to the doctor and keep us out of day of school. I was like, are y'all serious? Y'all played me?
Mm-hmm.
And Quinn's like, well, you sent me to school sick anyways. I was like, I sure did.
Look, my kids love going to school, so they don't want to. They'll go to school, and then I get a call Well, they're in here not feeling well. What? Oh no. They usually hold on to the afternoon when they crash with it, and then they get upset because they can't go to school the next day. Like, you're sick, you gotta stay home. I want to go to school.
My son actually would go to school sick. Well, I know he had COVID one time, and the coach said that he needs to be at school for football practice. I was so mad. I was like, no, ain't no way.
Yeah, not with COVID. COVID's a no-go. Hey, Sassy Nos, good morning. So your kid got up super early. Well, mine are still sleeping for another couple hours, probably. It's almost 4:30, 5:36. So yeah, they usually get up. Well, a good morning is 6:30 for them. We'll see. Sometimes the little man gets up early. I always tell him, shh, gotta be quiet. Don't wake everybody else up.
I pray this week goes by fast.
Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he can
know,
play.
Kuna.
Yeah, he can. They made him go to school. He could not go into the school to do school, but they made him come after school for practice. That's what I didn't understand. I didn't understand that.
Mm. Yeah, see here, if they don't go to school, then they can't go to practice.
No, it's literally he had to go. Like they would not let him come into the school, but he had to go after school to go to practice. I didn't understand that. Like, and especially for wrestling, like wrestling after football, like soon as football season ends, wrestling picks up.
Mm.
It don't make no sense.
Wrestling and basketball. And then, all that. It all overlaps. All of it overlaps.
Yeah, I was just a football and a wrestling mom.
Mm.
I
Well,
missed football.
my last one, he did it all. He even did golf. He did track. He did. Oh my gosh! I was like, "Are you serious?" But he did. Baseball, weightlifting.
Oh yeah, my son done weightlifting. He
Oh,
had to go in at 5 o'clock in the morning to do his weightlifting though.
yeah, you do them early morning practices.
Yeah. And then I caught him on
Afternoon.
the camera. I don't know if I showed y'all this video. Because I have a security camera at my front door. He walks out the front door and shoots the security camera and bird. I still have that
Yeah,
video.
yeah, sassy. That's true. They make the plays. They don't care. You gonna play,
You don't care.
but they take their practice seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So I still like to watch the old video clips of him playing football.
Yeah, I got them recorded.
Like, look at that. Look at him go. you know. And us, football mamas were crazy because we running down the field with them as if it's gonna help them. But
Yeah, and don't let something happen on the field when you got a mom running out on the field and you got a coach saying, he's okay, he's okay. My baby ain't okay. He's a grown man, but he ain't okay.
mm-hmm. I know. That's when they're like, "Mom, I'm fine. I'm fine." No, you're not fine.
I'm screaming. Look, you got the mom screaming across the field, calling the coach's name. He better be okay. He better be okay. He looks at me. He's like, he's okay. He is all right.
Mm-hmm. They're like, "Oh man." Yeah. Yeah, Texas is bad. Texas is hardcore. They're hardcore football. It's like, come on. How many of these guys are going to play in the NFL? How many?
I don't know. My baby had dreams. Except when he graduated, he had different dreams to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of them might, but not very many. Yeah.
Hey, Pat. Good morning.
Who you say good morning to? What?
Past.
Oh, past. Yeah. You're saying it's practice, not a game. It's practice. Yeah.
I promise y'all nobody's up here snoring.
No, CJ's muted. Why? Who's saying somebody's snoring?
No, I'm just saying.
Not me. Not me. I'm getting ready, getting organised for the day.
She's getting ready. Do.
Where are you going, woman? You going out?
Yeah, just got to go and get groceries and pay some bills and the usual boring BS.
Fun.
Yep.
Yeah, pass. See, that's what I'm saying. You said I think it's less than 2% of all the college players go pro. So
Right.
the percentage of high school players going pro is way smaller.
Right. I don't know.
It's
I
not
don't
me.
like football. I like college football. Well, I like high school and middle school football, but I do like college football as well.
No. Yeah, some of the stuff they do. I tell you. I just say it like this, I'm not out there playing. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? So I always respect the ones who are out there busting their butt.
Hey, in Texas, do they make them practice with their helmets on at all times and they can't take them off at
Yes.
all till practice is over?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They done that here.
Yeah, they're not allowed to. They're not supposed to,
Yeah.
If they're on the field, they're supposed to be with their helmet on, and they're not
You know
supposed to
I'm
walk
talking.
in the way. They're supposed to run, yada yada. But we have the thing though, because my two oldest graduated from the high school they graduated at years ago. They had lightning that wasn't even that close by, but we had a student that got struck by lightning and killed on the football field, and
Oh,
yeah, it was horrible. And so since then, they have a meter of some kind. I don't know what it is, but if there's any kind of electrical storm within so many mile radius, then
yeah.
there's no practice.
Yeah, that's how it was here too.
Yeah, because it wasn't even. It was one of those. You know how lightning goes sideways? What do they call
Yeah.
that? It's like an offshoot or whatever. The particular name for it, of course, but that's what it was. And it was several miles away. It's crazy.
Right, you beautiful bunch. I'm going to bounce down and go and get my day started because I've got to go on with some stuff. And I'll catch up with you.
All right, you have a good one. Be safe.
too.
And don't be careful how you step in at the grocery store. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, please
yeah.
don't step the wrong way. You know what happened last time.
Yeah, we don't want to repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll catch you soon.
All right.
Love
Love you. Bye.
you. That was bad. She stepped the wrong way at the store.
Yeah. Yeah, Liza. I know the concussion rules. My son, my last one. He was playing football. He was in an ATV accident. Had a really serious concussion. So I didn't want him to play football. The mom in me. I'm like, concussions are bad, and he had a really bad one. Huh?
I said, right? Football is a very physical
Yeah.
sport.
Yeah. So we ended up. I told him and my husband. I said, okay, you want him to play ball? He wants to play ball. You have to go get clearance first. So they had to, jump through hoops to go to the specialist and get clearance. And they said, yeah, but if he gets another one, you probably shouldn't. You gotta have to be careful, whatever. So we ended up. They paid over $500 for a helmet for him.
Oh.
Had extra cushion and all this other stuff. It was like a pro helmet or whatever. And in the second to last game, you remember it was that I was going out to see my mom for the last time, and the game was like an hour and a half away, and it was on the way. So I said, my husband was like, hey, just go to the game, and then from the game leave and drive out to Virginia Beach. So I go out there. I'm watching his second to last game of senior year, and I watched him go down. And I still have it on video, and I can't watch the video because it hurt my heart too bad. And I knew, and he was across the field on the sideline over there. And I knew when I watched him go down, he was out. And I go, oh, because of the way he went down. And, he tried to say he wasn't. And I said, bullshit. I said, every player that came over to you was reaching down to grab your hand. You didn't move. He still had a hold of the ball, too. And yeah, still not really sure how it happened because he was running. And I don't know. I guess somebody hit him in the head just right or something. And well, because he said he was fine and he refused to go to the doctor. He refused. I said, but we probably need to take you to the emergency room and check and make sure you're okay. He's like, I'm fine. The coach got his ass.
Really?
Yeah,
Because seriously, I don't understand when you ask him, let's go to the hospital, like, no, I'm okay.
yeah, he was fine. And he went and he said, the coach waited and he said something to him on Wednesday. And the game was Friday night. It was our final game. And, he was saying something about playing. The coach said, oh, no, did you go to the doctor? And he's like, no. And he says, well, you can't play unless you go to the doctor. And he said to him, too, he goes, and by the way, it's a 3-day hold after you get clearance. So you're not going to be able to play Friday. And my son was like, oh my gosh. And I know that it had to have scared the coach pretty bad because, he played every play he was in there. He was, so he let him, he ended up coaching on the sideline that game. So he was one of the, he let him coach the team.
That's good.
When I said that's how the coach got him not to play that last game, I think it scared him because it did. I know it knocked him out.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I miss that because, like, when my son wasn't playing football, if the middle school was playing, he'll go hold the lines for them, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Elijah, a 3-day sit out, but the coach told him it's a 3-day sit out from the time you get clearance. And he didn't tell him until that Wednesday. He could have told him that Friday. He could have told him Monday. But I really think the coach did not want him in there playing again because he had that head injury, which I was grateful for. I really was. I think that's how it should be. But I always tell him it's just a game. And pass, it might be ribbon lightning. That might be what it is. I know, I always tell my kids your head is more important than a middle school or high school football game. You got brains up there,
Right. And football is really rough.
It is.
When I went to school, I have a guy that actually he's actually able to walk now, but he was paralyzed because when he hit, he was on the line.
Yeah.
And they hit him first, and he was like, what is it, paralyzed from the waist down.
Yeah, and it's
So,
scary, you know. And I know, and it was scary for me because, you know, a 19-year-old. My other boys played football too, but he was really into it. Like he was really good, and he played just about every position. He carried
yeah.
that ball almost every play. He was in there, and to watch him, I got video, and I like to watch it where he's got 5 guys on him trying to take him down, and he refuses to fall. He refuses to go down. And the one guy went for his
Dragging him
foot, and
across
you
the
could
field, right?
do what?
Was he dragging him across the field?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He
Yeah.
broke free. He did, and he turned and he went to the coach because one of them put him in a what do you call that, horseshoe?
Yeah.
And you see, he steps out and he steps around, still got the ball, and he holds his arm up to the coach like, "Hey, you gonna call that? Like, come on, like the coach probably couldn't see what was going, or the referee probably couldn't see what was going on, but." I do like to watch his determination. Like on that one I watched, he planted that foot and he knew that guy was coming for him. He planted it and he didn't move. It's crazy to watch, but you know, to see him out there is cool, but it's always that fear as a parent, as a mama. I worry. So I'm glad his football is over. Which, ironically, he had injuries in football, but didn't break any bones, right?
Yeah.
You remember he was down there in Florida on the beach playing football with his Navy buddies and broke his pinky and had to go and have physical therapy and everything. Oh my gosh. I was like, no. I said, oh man. He messed it up. Oh man.
That's funny.
Yeah, Eliza, that is true. She said her daughter got more in competitive cheerleading. Yes. And they want to always go on football. Yes, football is a contact sport, but other sports don't discount them. Because I tell you what, basketball, I've seen him take some really good hits. Okay?
Dude, I took some hits in basketball. And oh my
Yeah.
word, softball with them dang balls.
Yeah. Girls, boys, it doesn't matter. They get out there and they're playing rough. Cheerleaders too. Yes. They're definitely, when kids get out there and get into it, there's injuries, that's for sure.
Well, competitive cheerleading is very dangerous because you have to learn gymnastics to even be in it. So you have to
Yeah.
know how to do all this other stuff. So it is very dangerous, because you're doing all these throws, these lifts, all other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely.
Good morning, Soup.
Morning soup.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
Pat. I don't know, but they do. They can play on, it's not real bad to play on it. Plus, cheerleaders, they're in close proximity. I'm sure there's a lot of them conking heads. I've seen them do it. I'm like, oh, God, that had to hurt. Oh, Lord. And they don't have a helmet.
Right.
You got to think about that. They're taking those hits with no helmet, no cushion.
Eliza, that would scare the crap out of me. My niece was in competitive cheer. She also done gymnastics her whole life, and it was scary watching her do all them, be thrown up in the air, doing flipping in the air, and then having to trust those people to catch you.
Yeah, I know. With no protective gear on.
Right. And you're going up in the air, like you're going. She went up in the air one time, and she had this guy was up under her, and he had like their hands met, and she was like just standing. They were like straight in the air. Ain't nowhere in the world. Ain't that wasn't my thing. My cheerleading was on the ground.
Yeah. My cheerleading was from the stands. I'm from the bleachers. And do cheerleading. I did band and then I cheered as a mama. From the
I
bleachers.
know, children are fearless. I know when I was young, I was fearless. I know my children are fearless as well. That's a good thing about being a child. You're fearless, but you also have to learn from your mistakes. If I had known that then what I know now about my body, maybe I would take a whole lot easier on the basketball and the softball.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Liza, that's the thing is they love to do it. So it's kind of like you can't sit there and tell them no. You know,
Right.
I wish I could, but they want to
Look,
do it. You gotta just let them go.
are you
It
serious? You
got
were already frozen? No, ain't no way in the world you'll catch me on top of a pyramid. I'll be on the bottom. Yep, y'all can pack on top of me. I'm good.
Oh no, they both broke. Ooh, shrimp and a wig. Your cousin broke both elbows cheerleading. Oh shit.
Mm.
Ooh, no thank you. Mm-mm. Oof. Uh.
That had to hurt.
I don't know. I don't know. I know my oldest, he did. I don't know. I'll tell you, they did. He was doing track, and he was running, like real limping pretty much, And
Right.
I kept telling, I was like, "Are you sure you're going to do this?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." He did. He ran, came in dead last, which was not usual. So when I said, "Okay, come on, get in the car. We're going to the emergency room because there's something wrong." Take him up there. The doctor's checking him out, and she's like, "Okay," we had told her, "Yeah, you just ran a track meet, blah blah blah," and she's like, "You were running?" And I said, "Well, sort of," And she's like, "You were." You were running on these? And yeah. She said, "Oh my gosh." She just shook her head. She goes, "No." He had messed up both of his Achilles tendons. Both
Oh
of them.
no.
Yeah. That's how determined he was. But he also broke his thumb real bad in football and continued on. I'm like, oh, the
It just don't
determination kids
feel.
have.
Yeah, I was the same way. Like either you're gonna get up and play or you're gonna be out the game. You're gonna play on the injury. And
Yeah.
that's what messed me up. And that's what messed my son up. And I told my son, you're gonna feel it. You might not feel it now, but you're gonna feel it when you get older.
Yeah.
Just because you don't want to get taken out the game and you got up and played on the injury, it's gonna hurt you in the long
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. Yeah, Sassy. Ours was, look, look, look. Uh, yeah, Eliza, I know the fake smile and the wink. She's doing that. These kids, their bodies, they do it. I mean, I couldn't do it now. No way.
Oh, no way in
But
the
I remember
world.
we did marching band. Where I did marching band was different than out here because out here they do have time limits on them. Now they have ways to skirt around it where sectionals can have their own practices outside of the bands. But here in Texas, they're big on band and they're only allowed, UIL puts down where they're only allowed to practice for so many hours a week.
Right.
Well, when I was in school, there was no such thing as that. We were up there. You better be up at school 6 o'clock in the morning practicing. And you go to school. You get out. You better be on that marching field, ready to go. And we were there until 10 o'clock at night. No, I shit you not. It was some serious stuff, man. We didn't have anybody sitting there saying you can only practice for so long. Nope, we had to keep going. But it got us a lot of first place awards, so we were good with that. Yeah, all summer, all day, and at 5. Yep, exactly, Sassy. That's what you do.
You read Little Texas Tornadoes comment. I'm so sorry, Texas.
That's me right there. Look, just walking down the stands. I don't have to be running. Fancy did. She sure did. Just walking down the steps. Remember? She tore it up. Had to have surgery and everything. Oh yeah, the drum majors were real serious. Well, they don't mess around at all. Like I know here, um, we had planned a family vacation, and then the band ended up having something, and I even went to the band instructor and I was like, "Look, we had this vacation planned," and and he's like, "Well, she has to come." Blah 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 blah. There was no, "You're missing practice." There was none of that.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Eliza. I know these. I'm just what I'm saying. These sports and stuff, these activities, these kids keep you going. Whew, it's brutal.
I actually love it and miss it. I mean, I would go. I work third shift. Go to the practice. I would actually go to the practice and watch because I loved watching it. But I hated because they could never, even though they were not on the field, they could not take their helmets off, and it was
Yeah.
scorching hot.
Yeah. Well, again, you know what, Sassy? Yes, true. They don't mess around, but I'll say this: they were very, very serious. And my daughters, they only went to state every 2 years. They go try out for state. Now they actually have it every year. Now they've changed it, but that was the first time in 27 years the band had gone to state, and they have gone to state every time since then. So they got to go twice and qualify. This last time they qualified, they're really high up there, really high. They're doing really good. But
Praying everything goes well, you girl.
I know. Whew, hopefully it'll be good and you'll be out of that thing. Yeah, they're going yearly now. That's for sure. They're doing so. At least they'll have more chances, I guess. But it did kind of suck when you only had 2 chances,
Well, you still
unless you
got
fail.
babies in school.
Who, me?
Yeah, you got babies in school.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I'm talking about your high school years when you qualify for state, because that's a huge deal, like a huge deal.
Yeah.
So if you make it to state, it's pretty cool. It's a big thing.
Mhm.
And they got it. I know when we went and stayed at the Omni Hotel. They got nice hotels for them. They weren't staying in those crappy hotels, I tell you that. They put all them kids in the Omni. I said, oh my goodness.
Hey, Becky.
Hey, fancy. Yeah. Fancy, we was just talking how you messed up your Achilles walking down the steps and had to have surgery. Oof. I don't know how that tied into sports injuries, but it did. Of course, it's like my younger sister was working at a car dealership. To hear her tell it was absolutely hilarious. She had to come down. She was at the office upstairs and had to come down the steps. Well, the steps ended in the waiting area where all these customers were sitting. She come down the steps and went boom, flying, boom, 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 flying down. It was bad.
Charlie girl, get your arse up here, woman.
Oh, Charlie girl. You fancy said she missed a couple steps. Yeah, I missed a couple steps. Mm.
We getting old. We got to be careful, okay?
Nah, I'm not claiming I'm getting old. I'm not gonna claim that. Not claiming it no
Okay.
more.
All right. Well, we're not gonna claim it then, but my body sure feels it. Well, it's been feeling it, especially this knee. Oh my word, this knee's driving me crazy.
Mm. Oh, Soup, when are you doing the Natalia case? We were talking about that earlier. Do you know when you're going to start covering it? CJ's been watching it. I haven't watched any of the docu. I'm gonna have to go watch it, but that way we don't look like total idiots when you're discussing it. You know, we can actually maybe say a thing or two and look like we know what we're talking about. You know, but yeah, don't want to go on there just totally dumbfounded. You know, but CJ's excited because she's hoping it'll be explained where she's not so confused on it.
Like I did when I went up on that panel that day. Oh my word, that was so embarrassing, y'all. Why didn't y'all say, Jenna, get your ass down?
You know, we did. We tried.
All that. I do not recall. I don't recall.
Yeah.
It should be mine.
Yeah, she said she wanted to cover it with Pearl. It was so interesting. It has more has leaked out with the weirdo parent. Yeah. Well, see, that's what CJ was hoping you could explain it. She's like, I'm glad Soup will be covering it. Then I can understand it more. Make heads or tails of it. Yeah, see, Eliza really did get mad at you, Jenna. Look at it. She said she told you again. She got mad all over again. I know.
Oh my word! I was a total ass. Jumped up on panel like I knew what the hell I was talking about. I do not. I was like, what?
See? Yeah, I know.
That was crazy.
I know. It's all right. It's not going back to that, huh?
I was watching, but there's no way in hell I was typing in chat because I was gonna say, what the hell was I talking about? That was embarrassing.
Especially that she had to rewatch it. She did actually say that. It's like, I don't know. What are we talking about? Why? Just get down. Just get down.
And Tiz was like, Tiz was correct. She was like, I don't know. I thought we was talking about something else. Well, you was. I was the one coming up there full force about something else that y'all wasn't even talking about. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I have done some stupid stuff on this platform. Oh, we.
And it's still out there. Ugh.
I know. Okay, I know. You ain't gotta gloat over it. You ain't gotta gloat over it.
I'm not gloating over it. I'm just feeling for you. Oh Lord. Just be glad that you're not that person. You're not doing that shit anymore, you know?
Well, there was something I could look. There's no explanation as to what happened. I was going through something, and it had nothing to do with YouTube at all.
Yeah, I know, but everybody in YouTube land had to pay for it.
Yes, everybody in YouTube land had to pay for it. I was a total bitch. I can admit that. I can admit that.
Oh yeah, that's true, Soup. Heidi's, yeah. Oh, and her meltdowns. Oh my gosh, they just come out of nowhere. It's like no. Oh gosh, you know. It's almost like you just take bets on how long before she melts down.
How are you doing, Tony? Look, Eliza, and I really thought that was her husband's name. I literally thought it was.
No, it's not.
I know that now. Oh, man.
Is his name Mike Rad? Yeah, but she did. She said, "Is his name Mike Rad?" I'm like, no, it's not.
And me is like, oh my word.
Mike Rad is a fictional character, but according to Heidi, the fictional character is her husband.
They had me believing for a long time that was her husband.
Well, it's not, but you know.
The way she acted, that was like, you're gonna dox my husband?
I mean, what do you expect from the canvas slasher? You know, I mean,
Oh man.
it makes sense. You know, it just theatrical. You know, very
Very.
theatrical.
Right. You're exactly right. She could have said that was not my husband, but you. Oh, that was really done.
Fancy, yes. I'm
Hey, I
sorry.
haven't seen her, Ida Strauss, in a very long time, which I have been. This is good.
Yeah, I think so, Eliza. You go to the fake police station. I was like, what are you talking about? A flail? Yeah, you know, there are times you're scratching your head and you're like, oh my gosh. I guess, you know what? It makes sense, though. You probably pulled it on Mike Rad.
And sorry, that's not her husband.
Yeah, that commercial talking about slashing prices. Yes.
How are you doing this morning, Tony? I ain't seen you in a while.
Hey, Tony. Yeah, that's true, Sue. That's true. Yeah, poor Jenna. She was like, oh my God, was I doing. See?
But I was
I guess,
embarrassing. That was
yeah,
really
but
embarrassing.
it does kind of help if you can see what, you know, if you can see it and go, oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that again, you know?
Look, and Tish was so confused. Like, what are we? Well, we were talking about this. I thought we were talking about this. Huh? You was. You was. Until I came
Well, you know, it was all over the place. I mean,
Oh man. Yeah, that was really embarrassing. I was like, ain't no way in the world. 'Cause I was going to go in there and ask what the hell was I talking about?
I don't know, Primary Mom. That's a good question.
I don't. That is a good question.
Mm. Oh, the purse gate was, you know, Fancy. CJ said that it was an accident, that it was not a new video. It was a one that was re-uploaded on accident
Nothing.
from a year ago. I don't know. So apparently somebody went after somebody for uploading a video that was a year ago, acting as if it was brand new. I don't know. That's true, Soup. She didn't know what was going on. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. I mean, I just wonder, like, on your police report, did it actually say poo
Who?
in Tony Toxic True Crime? Like, yeah, I don't know.
Who are we calling the police on today? Pooh. Well, what's their name? Pooh. Call Pooh.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't. It did. Oh, Tony, that's terrible. Yeah. Who calling the cops on you? Okay. There you go, Fancy. Thank you. Thank you. That's your clip. You're short.
What short?
Fancy made one because Purse Gate's getting revisited.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Who's revisiting Persgate?
Uh, I would assume Herb did he?
What?
Yeah. Oh, it did say poo.
Wow.
Oh no, Sassy, not. That's terrible. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, whatever they say about KK, at least she mailed that shit out. Okay, she mailed it out. Whatever it is, it is. Okay. But to call her a scammer, I don't know about that, y'all. If she mailed it out, she mailed it out. If somebody didn't give her addresses, then you can't mail it, right?
So what
I would
happened?
say, I would say,
again?
yeah, I would say scamming would be as if you charged somebody for something, took the money, and you never mailed it out. That would be more scamming. I'm just saying. I don't know. No, Sassy, I don't know. Do what?
I thought KK wasn't on YouTube no more.
Well, apparently, from what CJ said, it was a mistake. Like she was doing something and accidentally re-uploaded or something. So it wasn't a new video. It was just an old one that somehow got re-uploaded. I don't know. I don't know the details. I just know it wasn't.
Like a new video. Is that what happened? They took it as a new one, or
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it was a challenge. Good luck, circle jerks. I'm pulling a for you. Yeah. That's true. You shouldn't say, go ahead and pull a FOIA on me. And then get mad if somebody actually goes and pulls a FOIA.
right?
You know, I mean, now if you'd said, I never said to pull a FOIA and she never said it, then, you know, that'd be different. But you did say to go ahead and do it. Because you said you called 911, you made accusations. So, you know, yada, yada. We all know the story, you know, and then, but that's always classic when somebody says they didn't say something. It's like, you did, though. You just said it. Like,
Right.
oh. Oh, she has been doing lives again, Sassy? Well, I
don't
know
like.
she was doing something, I guess. I saw something her and Mrs. T were going at each other. Talking politics or something. You ought to know not to talk politics. Oh, my goodness.
No, that's one thing you cannot do on here is talk politics.
Yeah.
We'll have everybody kind of go see each other about the politics stuff.
Yeah, let that go.
I gotta run to the restroom.
Oh, yeah. Police report was hilarious, see? Well, you can't go and say you're going to call the police on someone or make a report or whatever, and then, you know. Oh, I don't know. Heidi's probably already over on their panel. I don't know. Yeah, Sassy. See, it's probably just her bingo and her politics. I mean, some people like to talk about it, you know. Okay. Oh no, Sassy. That. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jenna, could you imagine that? KK, Karen, and Mrs. T. Oh, she hadn't let her up yet? Oh, I'm surprised. I figured Heidi would have been, you know, up there before Harper was again. Mm. Or maybe Heidi's just laying low and doesn't want to go up there. I don't know. Yeah, that would be something. The three, I don't. Oh, I couldn't do it. I can't watch it. Sorry. Oh, Eliza. Okay, so she has. She's gone up a couple of times already. That's why you see Buckeye up there again more often. She's reminding her of her territory. Yeah, got to remind her of her place, I guess. Mm. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Heidi should go up there more often. I mean, you can see that explode, you know? Mm-mm-mm. Did she have a meltdown on there?
What happened?
Right. Heidi has been up on panel.
Heidi's been back up on panel.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Megan Boswell case doing jury selection today. Yeah, I don't think Harper and Buckeye like each other too much. It's just a guess. It's just a guess.
Well, which one is it
Yeah,
gonna be? Is it gonna be the pot or the kettle, Buckeye?
but you need to throw Heidi, Buckeye, and Karen, all three in there. Because Karen at least will stay and argue, you know. Heidi will rage quit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course. You're not gonna shut that down. She gotta let Heidi, Heidi go for it, man. Somebody contact Heidi and let her know, hey, people want to see you up on purples more.
You know they're not gonna let her up there, especially Buckeye.
Restate your place, Heidi. Restate your place.
Shoot, Buckeye got that. They so hypocritical. Running. She ran that panel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Karen will rough you up. She'll send her mafia connections after you. Yeah, that's the saying. Karen's got to be up there because, Heidi's got to at least be able to start it. She'll start the meltdown, hysterics and everything, and screaming and just poof, drop off. Karen will continue on. Buckeye will try to sound like she's the voice of reason. We all know how it'll play out, And Perp will be back there quiet, not saying anything.
right.
And then somehow Corndog will jump up on panel and insert himself.
I don't like corn dog.
And then Jill will show up.
Oh no.
Oh, good golly, Sassy. Seriously? Discord with Karen and Brenda? No, I didn't see that, Sassy.
What parody song?
There's a parody song for Karen, Mrs. T, and KK. Yeah. Yeah, Karen would jump on Peaches for that.
That one, I'm not going to talk about that one. That one claims to know what's going on. I don't believe that for some reason.
I don't know. It's just such a combo.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to put my 2 cents in it.
Purple, they're bashing me. It's always there. No matter what's going on. It is always interesting to see, though. I mean, they're always able to twist it and make it about them every time. They're coming after me. What? What are you talking about? Jenna, it's kind of like you were on that panel and, you jumped up there talking about Lolita when that wasn't what they were talking about. You kind of pulled a Heidi.
About what they was talking about.
You pulled a Heidi, I gotta say. You did.
Well, at least I didn't make it all about me. I just went up there just running off my mouth about something that was not even about anything.
That's true. So it was kind of a half Heidi pull.
Right. Thank you, because I thought it was just me.
Delia Whoop was there. Stop doxing my husband, you bitch. The way she said that. Sorry.
Got up on the edge
Well,
there with that one.
and she
was
said
like,
it. She said it so loud.
yeah, she might get out of the bed for that holler right there.
It was. It's on that one channel, the channel that has the Lenny song.
I don't know. Can somebody drop it in chat? What's the
Has
name
a
of the
picture.
channel? Yeah, I don't be
I don't know.
surfing these streets. I don't know about nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Stop doxing my husband, yeah, bitch. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, it's called So There's That. Oh, okay. You know what? I heard that one before.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have to check it out. Got KK, Mrs. T, and Karen's song. Hmm. Yeah, you will put Soup said it's So There's That. Yeah.
What kind
Well,
of
you watch it, you got all kinds of soundboard clips. Crazy stuff. You know it's coming. You know it's coming though. Oh, thank you,
Well,
Fancy.
thank you, Fancy. I'll make sure I check it out.
Yeah, Fancy put it in there. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we could start taking bets on when the next.
I think
Yeah.
that channel needs to be pulled over into the real drama sector. The real drama sector, since that one thinks she's all big and bad, and she could do anything she wants to. Let's see how she rolls with the big dogs. Because this is just a little minute little section over here.
Yeah, I don't think she can handle that.
No.
That's she can't do it. It should
Can't do it.
definitely be a lot more targeted than what she is.
Oh yeah, and believe me, it's gonna come because you know what? She's got more subscribers from the little sector she's in now, and they're gonna see her routine. Just like how
Yeah.
certain people were going to her channel, and they don't go there no more. Because why? Because she's total bullshit.
Yeah. Well, gotta be
Ooh, thank
careful.
you, Susan.
Ooh, double chocolate coffee latte. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, it's got a new Buckeye one too. Ooh, we need to check it out. Cruise on over there.
I haven't
Oh,
seen this.
Stoop saw it and said Mrs. T thought she was blocked, but she was able to leave a comment.
Why would Miss T be blocked? Did they do one on Mrs. T too?
Yeah, that's what they said. A new one about the octopus. Oh my gosh.
So who? What's all the people? These people? What? Okay, this channel. It just makes songs about people.
Yeah, I think so. I know we've watched a couple of them. I gotta get in there and check it out though, because apparently I'm missing some. Was Mrs. T commenting about her video, I guess? Or song or whatever? I guess she wasn't happy with it or
What's the song about?
Soup, you are hilarious, this hideous Heidi. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's a Buckeye one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Soup, you didn't tell her already. Lenny showed up in here. Lenny. Looney Winnie showed up. I was like, you got a lot of nerve popping up in here. But she did.
See, I'm not saying that name. I'm not saying that name. I'm not
No,
going to.
I said it for you, honey. I said it for you. But she did. She popped up in here. She kept repeating herself, you know. I mean, but I saw her somewhere else too. Put that in there. I said, "Gosh, Lenny, well, now keep going." What was it? It said something about side
Same stuff.
deals, side chats, backroom deals, boom, something like that.
Man, it was
Yeah.
repeatedly over and over and over again. So,
No, she didn't throw inspirational quotes, but I did think maybe she was going to come in here and apologize, but she didn't.
that was not going to apologize.
No. I thought, oh, I was waiting, but she didn't. So.
Oh, and Miss Frosty, if you're out there, I would love to talk to you. I might make a live. Um, I know you're probably watching in the background, Frosty. I would love to speak with you because
Uh-oh.
actually, I have a clip of you saying something totally different than what I got. And you actually said it on this panel. So before you go white knighting for the predator, Levi, just remember your words are already out there on the whole wide world internet.
Got something on Frosty, huh?
Oh yeah, got some on Frosty. I gotta find which live she came up here on.
Well, it's probably been a while.
Yeah. What is Frosty?
Oh, wait. Oh, man. See, I totally forgot about that. When we were going over that stuff. Oh, man, I forgot about that. Oh, golly.
Oh yeah, Frosty. Frosty thinks that I sent my pictures too sassy. No.
Uh,
Yeah. Frosty even said it to I sent my pictures to Sassy that Levi done nothing. When Frosty, and I'm gonna put this out here, Frosty, for everyone to hear on the YouTube streets because I do have proof of this. You was even willing to talk to my lawyer.
oh, really?
Yeah.
What? You ain't told me about that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, remember? You gave your number so my lawyer can contact you.
Oh, she's back in purples.
Yeah. Sam. Oh, well, she said that purple is not more vile than you, the Shining's crew, the Jerks, Six Up.
Okay, whatever. All right.
Yeah. So.
So we're more vile than okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Frosty. I don't know when I'm gonna do it because I don't. Life comes first. Maybe sometime. Maybe next.
Frosty.
Oh, that was Frosty who said that. I have the screenshot.
Mm.
But I also have the screenshot of me wanting to talk to my lawyer.
I wouldn't say we're not more vile than Purple and her crew. What the hell?
Well, that's what she says.
Uh-huh. I guess she hadn't been paying attention. No. They want to know where she said that. Then I'll send it to you. There you go.
I have the screenshot. I had to cap. I have the full screenshot. But yes, I did crop it because it's a conversation. I'm not going to show where it came from, but I have the screenshot.
Mm.
So, yeah, Frosty. And I also have the message of you giving me your number for my lawyer.
Mm.
So yeah, you'll be more than willing to talk to my lawyer because Levi had my pictures, but then you want to say in a message that I gave my pictures to Sassy. You sick witch.
Ooh, Pearl. Good morning, Pearl. You come in here fire hot. Look at her. Fuck Frosty forever. You made an enemy for life out of me. Dang. Well, good morning, Pearl.
You
I think
seen it
Pearl
in your
popped in. She popped in just in time to hear that crap.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're watching, Frosty. I would love to speak with you. I might do a live and actually tag your name in it so you can actually get a notification. Just so you can come
Yeah.
and talk with me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I don't remember exactly what it was, Sue, but I do remember it was like, no, we didn't. It wasn't believable, if I remember correctly.
It was something on your channel when she came up. She said something about Pearl. I can't remember.
Yeah. Pearl said, I am actually feeling hot.
So yeah, I mean, and see, Levi has something on Frosty. That's why Frosty White Knights for him.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, Soup. That's right.
And he also
Yeah.
has something on Frosty. That's why they White Knight for him. So
And we know
see,
that's not. We knew that
what?
wasn't true, though. I mean, that was kind of far out there.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, and she admitted she lied. Why? Yeah, you shouldn't be. Shouldn't lie about stuff like that. And that's the kind of stuff that you get people, in
Right.
trouble, so to speak. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we know. I thought it was like, what? That was, I remember that. Yeah. It's coming back to me now. It was like, I don't think so.
Well, I have where the cropped out version is. Don't send the full thing. Just pull the cropped out version, and you can send it to Eliza or one of them, whichever one you have in Discord or Soup.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's the cropped one instead of the full one, because I had to put it in there and crop it out.
Yeah. She ran her mouth, produced 0 receipts. Yeah. Oh, poor Pearl. She slept all yesterday. Woke up to find Soup had been live, and she got a free membership to the Pigeon Coop.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't been on YouTube all day yesterday.
Well, you sure you didn't get a membership to the Pigeon Coop?
I didn't. The other day I got a membership somewhere. I got an email about it, but I just can't remember where I got a membership from.
Pearl got one.
Where did I get one from? Dang, I don't know where I got one from.
Oh, shit. Still got a
What?
membership. Still got a membership to Soup's channel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, swap with Jill, right? That would be, you know what? That'd be cool if they let you do that. But then that would mean that you would have to interact with Jill. And it'd probably be worth it just to get the swap the membership. So
Right.
that's it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you don't have to use your membership. Yeah, yeah, I've gotten free memberships to hers too. I didn't realize I was subbed over there. I guess I am. No telling how long I've been subbed. I don't know. Oh, Susan B is jealous. Look, she's so envious of that free membership. Stick around, Susan. You'll get one too. It's it would be sad to like hand out 10 free memberships and not a one person that supports you or likes you gets a membership. Oh, you don't have to be subbed. Okay. Well, that's cool.
I used to get it from Queen Bees all the time. I don't go in Queen Bees because I don't really too much like her. So,
Yeah.
which I don't
Oh
really go
no.
in there, but still.
See, that's true. Maybe it was from Glamour D. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, Pearl said she hopes Glamour D paid for it because she hates her guts for calling her out. That would be funny.
Actually, Frosty, yes, there's proof that it was Levi. I'm not gonna put the information out here on YouTube. So Frosty, I know you're listening, and I'm sure that you're probably getting messages about it right now. But yes, I'm sure it was Levi who was sitting in a Discord call with all the people.
Oh, okay. Good to know because I know I've gotten some and I'm like, oh, I didn't know I was up to them, but yeah, I guess you still get them.
Sorry, I'm running my mouth. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just responding to Duke.
No, you respond to your chat, woman. I'm just over here talking bullcrap.
Yeah, Frosty knows, but we're not that. Yeah, whatever. But why would Frosty be listening over here if we're so vile? Because I mean, if we're worse than Perp's crew, oh my goodness, nobody would want to listen to that.
She has to go back to Levi and tell them what we say.
Oh, psh, I don't get. You can tell him whatever you want. Tell him whatever. I'm not scared of Levi.
Tell them that, Frosty.
Uh oh, shrimp and wig.
What?
Live soon, might be. She said the bad one will be live soon.
Oh no.
Oh, good luck at the doctor's, Pearl.
I did, Sassy. Thank you for sending that to me. I hope you have a good day at the doctor. Hope everything goes okay.
Oh. You got one from Matthew and you never go in there. Well, I don't
Right,
go in
so
there either, so I hope I don't get one. I don't know. Did I soup? I don't know. I guess I had to rewatch some of it or something. I don't.
that one isn't even worth rolling off my tongue to say. I would not say that name at all. It's always a word.
Yeah. I know Charlie girl. She should be up. She got to make her doctor's appointment.
You sure better. She better be.
I did. Okay. Well, thank you, Soup. We'll have to go watch it and see. I don't. I don't.
Where'd you get
Oh,
mine from?
What is I love purple pumpkin pork pie? Oh, yeah, that's right. Ask them for a lolly or a sticker. It always makes it better.
No.
And if they tried to feed you that shit that you had to behave first and do everything first before they give it to you, I protest. Oh, wait. Is purple pumpkin pork pie actually a thing or is it a troll somewhere? I was thinking it was a troll. Maybe it's actually a thing. Yeah, that's right. Receipts are good sometimes. They are. I know we always go on too much about receipts, but
The thing about it, Sassy, you know that it has to go down a line. So that's the thing about it. Everything has to start somewhere.
yeah. Yeah, that's right. Pearl, ask for the tea. Ask for tea. Whatever kind of tea it is they're offering. Drinking tea or spilling the tea. Either way. You got one from his channel too? Oh, sassy. Well, at least you got free memberships all over the place.
Where y'all getting membership from? Did you get a membership too from where?
No, I didn't get a membership from his. I've gotten them before from Queen Bees and not Matthews though. I don't get them.
Who did I get one from? I got one from Earth. Earth. I got one from Earth's channel the other day. I was like, what? I've never got one from her channel before.
Oh, don't mention Ozempic. Perp goes nuts and thinks it's only got one purpose.
Hold on a second.
Well,
What I heard is this is what I heard that
Yeah.
Ozempic is not for weight loss.
It
You
is.
actually have to work to get that weight loss. Actually, Ozempic curbs your appetite. It does.
Yeah, it does. It slows the digestion down, is what it does. And you don't eat as much.
You actually have to make yourself eat.
Yeah. I've gotten them from the bee before. I think I've gotten a couple times actually. I was like, wow, free memberships, all right.
I always get one from her. I don't even go in there. Which I'm not saying nobody can't go in there. That's not my cup of tea.
She's back asleep already. Well, you can't help where you get a free membership from, It's not like we pick and choose. Well, you get the no gifting turned off, I guess you don't, but then you don't get them from the channels that you'd like to get one from, Or you wouldn't mind getting one from,
Maybe I could turn them off because I don't surf the YouTube like that. I don't get on well, I do get on YouTube. I've been doing all this, the child trafficking and stuff, so I've been doing that, but other than that, I don't watch this stuff. Besides here. And I did watch the jerks the other day. That was bad. Very bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know I did dip into the Queens one day when she was she had like a 30-minute intro. I said, "What in the world?" But it was talking about the Bullhorn Betty lawsuit thing. I said, "Oh my goodness."
Did you? Deal?
Oh, 50 at a time. Well, that's why everybody be getting one. Everybody gets the thing because of that. Oh my goodness.
I don't know, but I know my voice is up in her intro. It's funny.
50 at a time. What in the world? Oh, is it a 2 hour? I don't even know. I know it's a long intro. But I was just I wanted to hear about the Bullhorn Betty thing, which I didn't really hear anything. It was, I don't know. except for it got dropped. You know, somebody else was going to cover it. I said, okay, fine, whatever.
And they asked me the other day, is her intro normally that long? And I said, yes, it's always been that long. It's actually
Mm,
longer now than what it used to be, but it's always been a long intro. Like it is
yeah,
skip. It is skip to different things, and it's really crazy. But hey, do you, boo?
right. And that didn't win worst intro. We didn't win it, but they didn't win it. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
I think we should have won worst intro.
No shit. We couldn't even win that. My gosh. Yeah, nipping back in here to say we had some great Lenny content coming. uh,
Oh well, Pearl, please y'all let me know when that is coming. Look, somebody message Shining or CJ or somebody and say, Jenna, you need to be here. I'll just be watching in the bushes. That's all I'll be doing.
I got. Sassy got a carpenter as well. She won it before. Okay. No, you're gone out of there.
Yay!
You're gone now.
Good. I know
Are we
Charlie Girl
beeping?
messaged me and she's like, you know your voice is in the intro. I was like, it's been there. I don't know why.
No, I didn't know, but like I said, I don't usually watch her, so I did. I said, "Oh my gosh, how in the world do you end up on?" I don't know.
Because I
Mm,
said everybody thinks she's a queen of what? She don't. I mean, look, I don't know. She's just not been my cup of tea. I didn't know her until um what was it? She was doing something with that girl Lynn.
yeah, sassy. That's what I thought too, because I thought I was going to hear something, about the whole case, but then she was just saying it was all dropped and somebody else was going to cover it, and I was like, "Okay, good, whatever. I'm done."
Was when I go in there, she don't really talk. She leaves her. She like, I'll be back, and leaves her
Uh,
panel.
what did you call her out on? You called her out on something. That's how you ended up in her intro.
I did because I was like, why did everybody come to her channel thinking she's gonna do shit? I mean, really, like I can't remember what it was. I was going up there to and I was telling her basically, I don't want. She knows I don't like her. She don't like me, and it's cool. We
Oh,
get
yeah,
that.
yeah. I remember that. Okay.
I mean, we respect the
Yeah.
fact that we don't like each other. That's all it is.
Yeah, she did go over the Bullhorn Betty stuff. Mm.
I can't watch that bullhorn baby stuff.
Wait. The queen? I thought the queen of YouTube was Queen OG.
I'll think Queen Bee. Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, she's not the queen of YouTube.
Yeah, well, I mean, you may have beat Bullhorn Betty in a court case, but Queen OG came back from the dead. I'm just saying.
Yes, I remember that. Okay, now I remember. It was Six Up and Purple went up there. Oh, my word. Now y'all bringing back some bad memories. So that's when it was. And I went up there with Purple. I can't even remember what it was about, honestly.
Jenna, you probably didn't know what it was about when you went up there.
I probably don't. I don't probably didn't know at the time either.
Oh. Oh, yeah, about people taking it all to her. That's what it was. Because there's something, I don't know. Purple went to her taking the shit there, and you were like, "Why are you bringing it over here?"
Like,
Yeah.
what do you have to get approval from her? Like, what is the approval from her for?
Yeah, the Queen's resurrection. Mm. Yeah, it does seem like a long time ago. Mm.
Are you serious? It's sad.
Ooh, you know you're in trouble when Perp tells Queen Bee on you.
Oh no, don't tell the bee. Please don't tell the bee.
Mm. Well, I guess that's who she goes and tells on. I mean, I
Was
don't know.
that it?
Huh?
I was asking Natalie, was that it? They thought everyone was recruiting against Perp. Should have just let everybody eat her ass up. And should have just stayed in my lane. You can't act. Look, look. I'm not Captain Save a Ho no more. That's something I'm not. When you realize, man.
Yeah, I don't know about Nicolina. I haven't heard or seen her in a while either, but she probably still out there. I mean, I don't watch her though, so I don't know. I'll handle Purple.
I'm going to pay somebody to remove all my information from this internet. Remove all of my my voices from the internet because I have said some stupid things.
Mm.
I missed that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I guess you guys were going to debate on there, but the debate didn't go nowhere, huh?
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't.
Yeah, Soup, I don't think Purple, she didn't expect you to pop up there, that's for sure. Yeah, we're always watching. Oh, Lord. Yeah, man, think about that. Purple says because B was friends with Six, so she wouldn't listen to her. I don't know. I mean, if you don't think
Purple
she's
will
going
only go up against people she is not. Purple will not go up against someone she cannot defeat.
well, she thinks she can't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Sassy. Oh, thank you, Past. Oh, play a little
Thank
clip
you,
for it.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Oh man.
She said this Purple keeps emailing me. Oh, Lord. Mm. I don't know.
You know, I have noticed how she talks shit, and when y'all come in her chat, she's like, she cowers down. Just like when Tiffany Marie went in her chat. Oh man, it was so funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just kind of, oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. He said Burp not only lost 30 pounds, but 30 of her supposed friends, too.
Yep. Most of them are scared to leave him over there because she's got something on them, and they threaten to do things to them. And it's really sad to be stuck in a situation like that, but you can't save them, and they don't want to be saved.
What in the world do you have on people? Come on now.
Well, when you're so close to people, you tend to share a lot of personal information. And you got to be careful who you share your information with, because tends to kind of bite you in the booty sometimes.
Mm. Yeah. You
Right?
know. Mm. Oh, she's drinking soda again. Mm.
Uh-oh.
Okay, when did this happen? When did TM go in at her and ask her if she was on drugs and stuff? Was that recent?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched her in a very good bit.
Are you on drugs? Well, she might. I mean, I don't. Just sleep off your nighttime meds. It's good. You know? About 6 months ago? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's true, Susan B. That's true. Yeah, that is a legit question. You're right. Yeah. About 8 months ago. Well, wasn't TM in there recently? Like a couple months back? No more than 30, huh? She was talking about how she nodded on her lives. That she really should see a doc. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Oh, yeah. Benny Keys, too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one who let her up, and she let Benny Keys up there. She knew what she had coming. That's right, Sassy. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay. Yeah, doesn't always ask real questions. Well, that was a real one, though. I mean, it is concerning when you're falling asleep and nodding off all the time and snoring and, you know,
Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to go potty.
yeah. I get it if you're tired or you take nighttime meds or something like that. Just go to sleep. It's okay.
What are you talking about?
People falling asleep in the morning on the live. TM was
Well,
asking somebody if they were on drugs, you know. Yeah.
I mean, the thing about that is you take medicine to help you sleep, supposedly, which I'm sure you have to sleep a certain amount of hours in order for that medicine to wear off.
Yeah. I mean, just do that, you know, because it looks bad if you don't.
Yeah.
Drag Tabby for 90 days straight. It sounds like something she'd say. It does.
That's what she does. She goes from Susan, Tabby to Tony. Susan, Tabby to Tony. And today it'll probably be the Doodoo sisters.
It'll probably be who? Susan?
The Doodoo sisters.
Oh, whatever.
I hate
I
to
don't
save
listen
her.
to it, so
I
somebody
don't
else will
watch
have to
it.
tell me.
I don't watch it.
Somebody else send us a clip. Yeah. Yeah, if you take them too late, you're definitely not going to be up in the morning, you know?
And believe me, honey, you may try to think that you're all this and that because you think your channel is growing so much. But believe me, the people that just met you, they're gonna get tired of you too. Because you actually are like the most boringest person on YouTube I ever seen.
Yeah. Pooh's got it. Yeah, you know Pooh does. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just striking channels. Now it's suing someone. Yeah, but when she went up on Benny Keys, didn't she come out saying that she owned them?
She on who? Yeah, she did.
Didn't she go on Prayer Gardens too and said that she owned Prayer Garden, but it wasn't?
Yeah. Oh no, Prayer
Yeah.
Garden handed her ass.
Yeah. It was like, you got served there. You got served. It was like, Yeah, yeah, you know Pooh's got everything. They do. They got all kinds of crap.
Yeah,
That's why
Pooh
I
does.
say, if it's anything worth hearing, somebody's got it. Somebody's got it, you know?
Y'all calm down. It is too early in the morning.
Yeah. PGOA. But Burke came out of that saying she owned Prayer Garden's ass. I was like, what?
No,
Sorry.
no. What part of owning did you get out of that? She handed you your ass in a basket.
She did. She did. I mean, yeah. How did anybody think? Yeah. I don't know. I guess she must have been talking something else that nobody else was watching. I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all have got food over there, young ladies.
No, they're telling you. They're telling you. I know. I got about an hour. Oh no. Hold on. It's almost 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I might have another 30 minutes. We'll see.
You might have another 30 minutes.
Yeah, before they get up. Somebody will probably, heck, they've probably already been up. If they're quiet. So,
Soup, you know that's never going to happen. They're going to fall in line. Say, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What you say goes, ma'am, because we can't get kicked from here.
I know, didn't Prayer Garden kick her off the panel?
Yeah.
I remember, I think she did.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I think when you get kicked off panel and you've said like maybe 10 things, 10 words, I don't think that's owning somebody's ass, but what do I know?
But hey, if it makes her feel better to say that she owned her garden, in reality, she really didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, see, she did kick her off. She did. She kicked her off. Mm-mm. What I
You ain't got
recall
no.
is that I swear I don't even know if Perp actually said 10 words. I mean,
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
it was very, I don't know. Like I say, she must have been on something else and thinking it was a different live she was on.
Well, first off, Prayer Garden just spits out her words, okay? Then you got someone who, which I'm not making fun of her, she talks real slow. Literally, 2 times the speed is not enough.
Yeah. I don't, I mean, people are going to do what they want to do, and, it's not going to matter. There was a few things that I think people tried to tell her, hey, you know what? This is not okay. This is not cool. It just didn't seem to matter. It was almost like she ran into, it's like you're telling her, look, you're running headfirst into a brick wall. Don't do it. Like it's not a good idea, whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a challenge on. Let me hit that brick wall repeatedly.
I'm sorry. When you got 2 times the speed and you still got a 5-minute pause between some words, something's wrong there. I'm saying
Yeah,
something is wrong.
yeah. This, I don't know. It's I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna be mean. It's
Well, you might as well because we already in for it today. You already know that. Hey,
we hadn't really,
we'll give someone else a break today.
we hadn't even said anything. Pete saying your camera is on, right? Whoops, camera's on. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like a uh-oh moment. Uh-oh, camera's on. Careful. It was already too late by then.
Yeah. I know I look a hot mess when I first wake up, okay?
Oh yeah.
Which some people do normally look a hot mess. But wash your face, brush your teeth, get you something to drink before you hit that live button. That's
Wake
all you
up.
gotta
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when you can hand somebody their ass in their own words. Exactly.
She don't like that. That's something she doesn't like because you know why? She don't remember the shit she says.
Yeah. That's true.
You say it. Go back and listen to yourself. Really, come on. I know I do. If I do a live, I'm going to go back and replay my words, see what it sounds like, to see how
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Most of the time it was crazy.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a hot mess in the morning. Shoot, I wake up, my hair's sticking up. I gotta get my coffee, get waking up.
Right. Y'all heard me. I sounded rough when I first got on here. My nose was stopped up. I had to brush my teeth.
Oh no, Super, you serious? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Queen OG, that is weird to have 3 Keanu Reeves following you because there's only
They're
one
not.
Keanu Reeves. Huh?
I said they're not real. Believe me, they're fake on TikTok.
Hmm. There's only one Keanu Reeves, but okay. Catfishing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
hopefully she don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Queen Bee. Don't go for the Keanu Reeves that are following you.
Queen OG, not Queen B, ma'am. Queen OG.
Oh, did I say Queen Bee? I'm sorry. Queen OG. I'm sorry. Queen OG. Wrong queen. I apologize. Kind of hard to keep the queen straight sometimes. But, I mean, Queen OG did rise from the dead, so I should be able to get that right. Yeah, it was OG. I apologize. I said the wrong one.
Sorry, y'all. She's lack of sleep right now. Have you been up all night?
Mm, yeah, I dozed off. No, I slept for a couple hours because I dozed off and I woke up like at almost midnight, I guess. 11 or 12, somewhere in there.
I know. When I woke up, you had messaged me. It was 3 hours from when I woke up. Are you awake?
Yeah.
Y'all, I was like, oh, he's still
You was
alive.
watching your novel, I know.
I was knocked out, woman.
Well, you somehow posted on Facebook.
I ain't posted nothing on Facebook.
You did.
I did not.
Okay. I'll show you.
You're gonna have to show me because
You better stop sleeping on your phone, woman.
I didn't. Not unless Jamie got on there and posted something.
Oh, maybe. 5 a.m. alarm going off. Yeah, mine's 6. So far, my alarms are quiet. The kids are still sleeping.
Well, I have a little boy that's gonna be here in about 5 minutes for my daughter to babysit.
Aw.
You seen him, didn't you, JoJo?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's a
He's
cutie.
cute little- He is a cutie
Cutie
patootie.
cutie.
The whole sleep Facebook post trick. Look, I have tried my best. I do not know how to turn off my notification things. How do you turn off to say that you're not available online? Because I'm telling you, they say that they see my green dot. I don't be on Facebook.
There wasn't a green dot. Girl, I don't follow the green dots. I'm not that stalkerish. I got a notification you posted something.
Well, you need to look at that post and see when it was posted, ma'am, because your notification must be late. But no, you did message me. You said one morning, you're like, I see your lights on.
I did. It was a joke, but your green light is on.
Your light is on. You ignored me.
I know. Oh no, Susan B got 2. Oh, I'm sorry. She got 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Today has been a relaxing day for me. I ain't gonna lie, I have enjoyed today.
yeah. Mine was a slow day. I was just sad that it was Sunday already. It's Monday. Yes, oh, I gotta go back to work.
Well, I got 5 days and then off on the weekend again. So,
Yeah. Uh-oh. Faking. Oh, don't want to be faking sick.
I don't miss them days.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my kiddos can't fake sick because you can look at them and tell when they're sick. Yeah.
I know. That's how you can. Okay, if they don't have those weak eyes and glassy eyes, they're
Yeah.
not sick.
Yeah, mine get crabby too for a couple days. Like, the crabbier they are, the worse it's going to be. I do know that one. It's like, oh no, they're getting ready to get sick.
Well,
Fair
mine
enough.
and Destin have those weak eyes. Quint, he would say he's not sick, even though you look at his eyes and tell he's sick, but he won't take no medicines. That boy will not take medicine. I think that's his daddy's fault.
Mhm.
His dad never let me give him any medicines. He's like, he's got to build his immune system.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you got to give them something for a little bit of relief, If they're miserable.
Well, he would when they would run a fever. Yeah, I would give him something, but
Yeah.
he was really strict. He wanted them to have an immune system and stuff like that, which the girls are a little bit prone to sicknesses over him.
Mm. Yeah, get the days of the week wrong. I know. You know what? I have that problem at work because we have to put the date according to the actual dates, and I'm used to a lot of times night shift. Like sometimes you just put the date from when you started, but we have to actually, as soon as it turns midnight, the date changes, and so we have to make sure we document all the dates correctly. Like, what is today's date? I have to look at my phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, she used to ask you to play sick so you could stay home. That's sweet. Yeah, you can't get away with the digital stuff. That's true. It's harder now. I guess you just have to start drinking real hot tea or something. I guess if you see the hot water's been running in your kid's bathroom, then you know, heating their mouth up.
Well,
Get
now
that
they have
temperature.
these things that you just stick to the forehead, stick to the temple. They didn't have that back in the day. They had them mercury thermometers.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Susan B. Hold on, let me see. Find one to play. I gotta make some more of these, you know?
Yeah, you do.
Are you high, Clary?
I do love those movies, I tell you. I need to watch some of them. Thank you, Susan B. That's so sweet. We got a super sticker, y'all.
Super sticker. I used to love staying home from school and watching Days of Our Lives and Another World with my mama.
Yeah, I did that too when I was sick. Yeah, nowadays it's Frank and Harper.
Today on the Franken.
On the YouTube rolls.
Aww.
Will Perp still let Harper on panel? Dun 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 dun.
Yes, you will. She probably called her as soon as she got off her live the other day. I'm sorry, Harper. I had to do this for people. Thanks for the
I don't know. You got General Hospital. Yeah, so watch that. I don't know. We always watch the Days of Our Lives, Another World, and
Yes.
Search for Tomorrow. That was a little half-hour one. And then Santa Barbara for a little while, and then what was the name of that other one? After Santa Barbara went off the air, the other Passions. That was
I
a
like
weird one.
Passion. Passion was really weird, but I liked it.
Yeah, it was definitely different.
Yeah, it really was.
And of course, she had, The Price is Right and all that stuff in the morning.
Hmm.
Yeah, those were the good days. Whammy, remember that? It's called Wham or Whammy. Press Your Luck.
I don't remember.
You don't remember that? Press Your Luck?
No. No.
Oh,
I don't
I'm gonna have
remember
to
if I've
find
seen
it.
it.
Yeah, it was the big, huge square, and it light up all around. You had to hit the button just right. If you landed on
I
the
think I
whammy, you
remember
lost all the
that.
money.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, and the guy got in trouble for it because he memorized all the patterns.
Yeah.
So,
I think
so
I
he knew
remember
when to.
that. I only remember certain parts of my childhood, sorry.
Yeah,
I know if I probably remember it.
yeah. Oh yeah, supermarket sweeps. They were good ones too.
I've never seen that.
What? They grab the grocery carts and run through the grocery store, and they try to get the most expensive items, and whoever had the most. I mean, it was yeah.
I used to wake up and watch the Muppets.
Yeah, Muppets were good too. Are you talking about the cartoon one?
No, not the cartoon one. Before they became a cartoon one.
Yeah, the Muppet Show. That used to come on. Was it Friday
And
nights?
it was early in the morning when they came on, like really early in the morning.
You must have watched the reruns then, because they used to come on at night.
It wasn't cartoon. You had the people sitting on the balcony, the two old men.
Yeah.
You had Miss Piggy. Yeah, it wasn't cartoon.
No, it was good. But those were the days, you know? You used to watch Dukes of Hazzard, 8 o'clock Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. I remember all them shows.
Man, those were good.
Remember you used to use a TV guide. Yes, Lawrence Welks. That was a good show too. The two old hecklers in the balcony.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what I used to watch every morning before school.
That was a good. I liked the Muppets though.
I did too.
I had the
I know.
Rolf. You know the. You could put your pajamas inside of him. He was a puppet. You could put your pajamas in there, take them with you.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, oh
I
yeah,
remember.
Melrose Place. Mm-hmm. 90210.
Did we say the same thing? 90210.
Yep. That was back in the day.
Yeah,
It
back
doesn't
in the
seem like
day.
it doesn't seem like it's that old, but it is.
And then Saved by the Bell.
Oh yeah. Fozzie.
I like
Yeah.
Fozzie. Oh yes, Hee Haw. Deal.
Mm.
I'm glad somebody's seen that. Hee Haw.
Yeehaw.
You remember that?
Uh-huh.
That came
Yep.
from my time.
You had the Mandrell sisters. They used to be on before the Lawrence Welk show.
Dang, Dale, that took me way back. Hee Haw. Dang.
Mm-hmm. But then you went into the era of the A-Team and MacGyver.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. I used to like the theme song that you'd hear it playing. You're like, oh yeah, the A-Team's on. Oh yeah. Sonny and Cher. Donnie and Marie. Yeah. I love when on the Golden Girls, Dorothy and Sophia played Sonny and Cher. That was classic. No, Sassy. I'm not claiming it. I'm not claiming we're old. Bewitched. That's a good show too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Bewitched. Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, yes. Little House on the Prairie.
Oh yeah. Bob Ross. I still watch Bob Ross, man. Yes, Simon and Simon, Magnum PI, The Fall Guy, Hardcastle and McCormick. There's a lot of good ones. What's the other? Scarecrow and Mrs. King. And then you had the Murder She Wrote.
Oh, Alf. I remember Alf.
Oh no. Oh, Dragnet. That was good too. Netflix is remaking Little House on the Prairie. Sorry. Nope.
What? No, they can't do that.
No, I can't do it. I like the original. Heart to Heart. Yep. We had the
Um,
what was that? Saint Elsewhere. Medical.
there was what was it called? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm over.
Greatest American Hero. I loved that show. Oh,
Sassy. What is it? I can't remember the name of that.
with Michael Landon. No, that's the other one. Michael Landon did the Highway to Heaven. Was that it?
No, I think it was Touched by an Angel, wasn't it?
That's the other one. That's what's her name? It was the lady. That was the ladies, but the other one, Michael Landon's Highway to Heaven. Is that what it was? I think so. That's it.
I remember
Yeah.
Quantum Leap.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one. I liked that one.
And also, what was the other one? It was where he jumped back in time. Oh my word! What was it? Oh my word!
Yeah.
Quantum Leap. There you go. Quantum Leap.
Didn't you say that? Did you just say that? Quantum Leap?
I don't know. Did I?
I thought you just said it. You said that was a good show, wasn't it? And you're like the guy who jumped back in time, and I'm like, I was trying to think if there was another one. Oh, but like one of my favorites was Mork and Mindy.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Mm. Oh yeah, Love Connection. That was a good one too.
Happy Days.
You want the milk in it?
Oh yeah, they were all good.
No.
Family Ties, yeah. All in the Family. Mm. The Love Boat.
Oh.
I used to watch that every week too, and Fame, of course. I loved watching that one. Fame, I'm gonna live forever. Blah. Growing Pains was another good one, and they just used to have a lot of good shows back in the day. You'd have every night of the week planned out what you were gonna watch.
Lassie.
Yeah. Oh, Knight Rider. We were
Oh,
talking about that at work the other night. Knight Rider. No,
Oh, Yeller.
watched it we were watching it for the car. Oh, Battlestar Galactica. No, but Bionic Man and Bionic Woman. Yeah, no on demand. If you missed it, you missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Full House. Yeah, that's they have
The Fuller
on
House.
Tubi you can watch a lot of those old shows.
Well, they have Full House has a new one where all of them are older.
Yeah.
And called the Fuller House.
Fuller House. So, yeah. I didn't really watch that too much though. It's like okay.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
I
I
know
watched all
that.
of it.
I don't know. It is funny. I mean, do they even sell TV Guide anymore?
No.
I remember growing up, we always had the TV Guide, and my grandma would always do the crossword puzzle in the back. Yeah, Kimmy did have a baby for Stephanie.
Yep. And then Stephanie finally was able to have her own baby.
Oh, did
She was
she?
pregnant.
Yeah, I watched.
Yeah, at the very end, she was pregnant.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, let me see if it was a rerun. Kids nowadays won't even know how to read a TV Guide.
I think the
Yeah.
only one of my kids that would know how to work a rotary phone is Anijah.
Mm. Yeah, the newspaper did always have the TV Guide in it too. TV for the week.
Oh yes, Pat. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Or how about the monkeys? Remember the monkeys? Because you used to
Yeah,
be able to watch that.
I did. I watched
And
that.
what was the other one? Bananas or something? What was that one?
I don't know.
Not Bonanza, but Bonanza was a good one too. But
Mine was some John Wayne movies, okay? John Wayne was the man back in the day, okay? And Clint Eastwood and um what's the one with the white hair who I think is really hot?
Adam West, yep. I don't know. The
What
white hair, which one is that?
the one that oh my word. The one that says you gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to
Well,
fold.
Kenny Rogers.
Yes, oh my word. What? Yes, I'm sorry. He's a sexy man. He's older. He's like, no, probably not here no more. I don't know.
Yeah, he passed away, honey. You did know that, right?
No, I didn't know that, but you told me now. Broke my heart.
Oh, sorry, he gone. Yes,
Yeah.
he did. He did. I mean, he passed away. He did.
The Jetsons, Flintstones, Tom and Jerry.
All the good old
Look-
cartoons.
Yeah.
What was the one? There wasn't gummy bears, but it was something bears.
Care Bears?
No. Can't
They
come in. I
had
can't
Care
remember. Wasn't Care Bears. This was a little bit older.
I know they had My Little Pony.
Mm-mm.
My Little Pony.
Yosemite
I don't.
Sam. That's right, folks. That's all, folks. Oh, yeah. Unsolved Mysteries. Yep. Tales of the Crypt.
Yes,
Mm.
Willie Nelson. He's an old hippie. I'm telling you. I like Willie Nelson though, but he ain't my.
Rescue 911. Yeah. And cops. Bad boys. Bad boys. Who you gonna call? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. Bad boys. Oh, yes. Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Right.
Yeah. Friendship bears, embarrassing
Oh, the
bears.
Bear Bears. Oh my
Was it the
word.
friendship bears where they've slid down the trees?
That was the Bearstein Bears.
No, 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 no. No, it's different. It's not the Berenstain Bears.
I
Doogie
used to love
Howser.
them.
Yes. Vinny. His friend.
Oh my word, we're old.
Well, hush yourself. You know what? I only know of these because of reruns.
Mhm.
Give me a break. Facts of life.
Oh, the facts of life. The facts of life.
Mhm. Different strokes. Yeah, all those good shows.
Laverne and Shirley. Oh yeah, I like Laverne and Shirley.
Oh, yeah.
And Court. I don't remember if y'all remember this thing called Night. It was Night Court, I think it was, with a tall
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
You know.
That was a good one, too. That's
Yes, that would
sad.
come
They're
on
all gone now, but one. It's like, man.
Night Court was
They
really
had
good. Ash.
Shauna Na. Nobody remembers that one, I guess. Wings. Yeah, Wings was a good one, too.
I like Wings.
Little
Wings was.
Jessica fell down the well back then. Lassie.
I
Gullah Gullah
remember that.
Island. Yes. That was a good one.
Yes, it was. I remember little Jessica. I was a little girl when that happened. You know.
Yeah. You remember Shauna Na? Oh, I loved it.
I remember it, but I don't remember it. If you understand what I'm saying, I remember it, but I don't.
Yeah. And there's always Cheers and Taxi and
Andy
All those.
Griffin.
They were all good.
Roseanne, yes.
Yeah, the kids are still alive when they get home. Exactly.
Now she is not on, and they're still doing, a runoff series of the dad, Dan, and the older kids.
Yeah.
So, but I like Roseanne.
Oh, really? That's so sweet. The parents from Gullah Gullah are still together.
The Brady
Oh,
Bunch.
yeah. There's a story.
Marsha.
Oh, lovely lady. The tool guy. Yes. Home Improvement. Home Improvements. That's what that one
Oh,
was. So many old TV shows, man. All the good ones.
just Roseanne ain't in it, Sassy. Roseanne's not in the. She is actually has a channel on YouTube.
Yeah, she
She's
got kicked off. Yeah.
they try to call her crazy, but I don't think she's crazy.
Mm. She's rough around the edges, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she has a channel. If you look up her, Roseanne Barr. Roseanne, ain't that her last name, Barr?
Yes.
Yeah, she actually has a YouTube channel on here. She actually has a podcast.
Oh, does she?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
she goes against Hollywood, and she goes against a lot of stuff.
Well, she killed off her acting career.
Well, she just came out with a song with Tom McDonald. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to look it up and see.
Tom McDonald's is an independent artist. He refuses.
Yeah.
And he's asleep at the
Oh.
table eating, baby.
Mm. Yes, I noticed they brought the original Becky back. Yeah, I don't remember what the comment was. I don't know. She said something and got in trouble. Got in trouble.
She went off on a rant and said she was on Ambien. I don't know. I remember the last episode of Roseanne before they ended it was the dad. Well, I guess to me, Dan passed away.
Yeah.
And I was like, they're going to end it like this? Dan had a heart attack and he passed away?
Yeah. They didn't win the lottery, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Right. But she walks through the house and everything is so quiet, when, it's
Yeah,
kind of
which that
sad.
didn't fit for the spinoff that they have now because he's alive and she's not. Like, hmm, I guess it was a dream of a dream of a dream.
Yeah, it was a dream of a dream of a dream.
Oh, the last episode of The Connors is airing next month. Aw.
So they're done with it. My husband watches that. I
Mm,
just don't. I just don't. I mean, I really don't. I haven't watched it because I like Roseanne. Roseanne and Dan is really what made the show.
yeah. I catch little clips of it here and there, but where they do the highlights on the YouTube or whatever on the little clips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone loves Raymond. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I used to watch Seinfeld all the time too.
Oh yeah, Seinfeld was good.
Cheers was really good too. I like Cheers.
Saint Elsewhere. That was another good one. Did I already say that one? I may have. There was a couple of those
Oh, yeah. Oh my
Mary
word, yeah.
Children.
So old. We're so old.
There's so many old ones, there's so many though
Yeah.
that it's like wow. You go back through and you start seeing all the old shows. You're like, I remember that one. I remember that one.
I mean, it looks different now because so much technology and HD and stuff like that. The old TV shows, especially the black and white ones.
Yeah. Leave It to Beaver and all those and mm, yeah. I know. I tried watching. I watched an old rerun of Kit, which what was I can't remember the name of it now, but watched that and then Greatest American Hero, and I was like, what? It's always funny to watch it because you're like, this is what we used to think was so cool.
But hey, if you look at the Jetsons, okay, watch the Jetsons, and now look at this day and time. Like, the Jetsons remind you of what's going on in the world today. That was one of my favorite cartoons.
Yeah. I like the Jetsons and Pink Panther.
Yeah.
Pink Panther was my jam, man.
When the Jetsons met the Flintstones.
Yeah, I like that.
Mhm.
Good
Hey,
morning,
Daphne.
Daphne. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
tired last season. Never. Yeah, I know, Sassy. That was weird, wasn't it?
yeah, I didn't like the episode where they just killed the show off and Dan died. I mean, it was just crazy. Like, and then they come out with a spinoff where he's alive and Roseanne's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, Mystery Science Theater. Yeah, I'm thinking Bill Nye the Science Guy. Reading Rainbow and Wishbone. Anybody remember Wishbone? My kids
I
used
do
to
remember
watch that.
Wishbone. I do. And Sassy, actually there is flying cars. Elon Musk has a flying car.
Oh, does he?
Yep. Yep. And they're trying to sell these AI robots to be maids in your houses, so you can spend more time with your family. I don't know if
Well,
y'all seen who introduced those robots, but I have.
I don't know. If I had a robot to do laundry and cook dinner and clean, I'd be all right with that. You know?
Right, Susan. Well, I agree, but I just think that I don't know. I wouldn't want to bring. I don't know. I guess I'm just too old fashioned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were the Elvira show? Yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
With the monsters and all that stuff. Yes. Adam's Family.
Yeah.
Adam's Family. Do, 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 do. Yep. Yeah. Love all those old shows.
Elvira was really good. Oh wow.
And there's also the one, Twilight Zone. But then there's the other one, Perry Mason, Matlock. Those were good. But then there's the Alfred
Twin
Hitchcock.
Lakes. You remember
That's what I
Twin
was thinking.
Lakes?
Huh? Huh?
You remember this? Was it Twin Lakes? I might be wrong.
Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. There you go.
Yeah, that was a crazy show right there.
Was.
And the music to it was really creepy. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, come on, the alien one.
V
X X
or Star
Files.
Trek.
X Files.
X Files.
Yeah, you ever watch that?
I have seen it, but have you seen V? It's the word. I mean, it's the letter V.
Yeah.
And have you Star Trek?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's like the
Oh, Sassy. I'm sorry. MacGyver. Yep. Dark Shadows.
hey, don't be saying that those are Dark Shadows. Oh, remember Beauty and the Beast?
Yes.
That was a good one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenny Rogers, Toby Keith, but I don't consider that old, but you know,
Billy Wilder's I consider old, but not really Toby Keith.
no. No, I wouldn't
Hank
consider Cook,
Williams
I guess.
Sr., Hank Williams Jr. I don't know if y'all ever listened to Hank Williams Sr. or Hank Williams Jr.
Yeah, no. No. There was quite a few. A lot of good
Travis
old shit, man. Do what?
Travis Tritt, whatever his name is, was an old country singer.
Night Stalker, yeah. Oh, what is the other one? Equalizer. Remember the original Equalizer?
Yes. What is the name of your live? I think we need to name reminiscing on the old times.
Old time. Yeah, it has been kind of going over the old times. The good old
Tiffany's
days. The good old days of the YouTube streets down to the TV.
before life was so
What?
confusing.
Stripping away. Beyonce won Best Country Album of the Grammys.
And that was fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was crazy. Like just from that one song she done in Texas.
Mm-mm-mm. No, no, mm-mm. I don't know. I guess they can claim she's country now. Brad Paisley, yeah, well, some of them songs are. Some of their stuff is older, you know.
What's that guy with that black hair? He had long black hair. He was a country singer. You got Elton John.
Ronnie Millsap. I don't know if he's really country, was he?
No, this was a country singer. He had black hair, long black hair. Oh my word, what is it?
I don't
Was it
know. Is
Randy?
it?
It was Randy Travis, wasn't it?
He didn't have black hair though.
He
He
didn't?
got he got brown hair.
No, he had black hair.
Are you talking like a newer artist or
No,
like old?
back in the day, back in the day.
Like how old? I don't know.
Like when I was little, like 40 something years ago, going on 50 years ago.
Oh Lord, girl, I don't know. I don't know. HR puffin stuff. See, that's another one. I don't know. I'm trying to remember a country singer with long black hair.
He was a country singer. If I can remember, I cannot. Oh my word! What did he
You remember
sing?
what he sang?
No, I cannot remember what he sang. Sung. He played the guitar.
It could be Waylon Jennings.
Waylon Jennings. Could have been, but I don't hit that name. Don't sound familiar. It could have been Waylon, but I don't think it was.
Could be.
I don't know.
True
This was
story.
Travis. Looks like Travis Tritt. Right. Travis
Travis
Tritt.
Tritt could be. He had long hair, but it wasn't black. I don't think. Yeah, Marty Stewart had dark hair.
Marty Stewart. I'll have to see a picture of him. I think it was Travis.
But I don't think it was that old, was it? But true story, our baby brother Waylon, in one of the family trees, they have him down as Waylon Jennings. They thought his middle name was Jennings, and it wasn't. But they named him Waylon because he came out of Waylon,
Let me Google. Let me Google. Let me Google. I'm coming right back.
Ricky Skaggs, could be Charlie Pride. Yeah, see, there's a lot of them it could be.
Let me look.
Skill, Alabama. They all had long hair.
It was Travis Tritt.
It was. Well, he not that old.
Shining.
What?
It was Travis
Yeah.
Tritt.
Okay. He's good too, but he's not that old. I mean, he's not.
But his music was back in the day when I was younger.
Yeah, but not that. I mean,
Google. Let me tell
I
you.
know. I know who Travis Tritt is, but you need to go and look and see when he was popular, because you said 40 to 50 years old.
Hold on one
And
second. Hold on one second. I'm going back.
oh, I know. I don't know what happened to that. I was so sad. Shrimp in a wig. Good. Billy Ray Cyrus. Yeah, he's 61. Yeah, we saw they had to escort him off the stage. It was bad. Yeah, he's 61. So, I mean,
He came out in 1991. He's actually 63.
yeah, 1991.
That's where he became. That was his first. That was when his first album hit. Was in 1961. I'm sorry, 1991.
Yeah, so it wasn't 40, 50 years ago. I'm just saying.
Well, I remember it when I was little. It might not have been him per se, but I remember.
Hold on.
I don't know, Bill. I remember. What did he? Where did he play at, Dill? Really? Yeah, I remember that song, Feed Jake,
What is it?
Feed Jake.
Sing it. I don't know.
I don't know it. I just know. Hold on a second. Let me get it. You're
Yeah.
making me Google.
Here's a call to call someone who cares. Yeah. Travis Tritt got a lot of good songs. Jenna ain't that old. She's only in her 40s. She getting something now. I don't know. Remember that video he did? Travis Tritt did that video where he was in a wheelchair and he was taking his child onto the boat. I'm trying to remember the song. Oh, you're a March baby. My birthday's in March too, Daphne.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
find it.
What are you looking for?
The song, the singer of that song. Yes, I'm almost 50. Not really,
How,
but I'm halfway there.
how
I'm
does the song go?
halfway there. It was a country song. I just remember it said "Feed Jake."
Big Jake?
Feed his dog, Jake. Has
Oh.
anybody ever heard dust on a bottle? Please tell me somebody's heard dust on a bottle.
Yeah? Oh, I will feed Jake. Okay.
Thank you, Daphne. Oh my word. Oh my word.
I'm trying to think.
See, I had country and then I had the blues. My mama listened to
Ooh,
the blues.
Daphne, yours is the first. Mine's the 31st.
What
You
is that,
can,
Mark?
yeah.
My husband's the 7th.
That's 331.
331.
Mm-hmm. 331, 2001. No, I'm just kidding.
You're young, huh?
I'd be a youngin'. I'd be younger than Dree.
Oh my word, she's a baby.
Someone younger than you, Dree. It's okay.
It's from the Pirates of Mississippi. It was just one man singing that song, though.
Oh, yeah. Bitch is a Babysitter was a good movie. Goonies, that's something everybody should know.
Oh, I
You
love
know,
that.
we were talking about that at work the other night. And you know, he said, yeah, that's something we didn't get as kids, but as you watch it now, they were searching for the treasure of One-Eyed Willie. So, oh my God. Interesting.
I'm on my yawning. My day's just beginning. You're going to go to sleep.
I gotta get these kids off to school first. Say
Yeah.
bye. Bye, Felicia's. Get on out the door. Go to school.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Goonies was a good movie.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Shue. Yep. Everything was good with Elizabeth Shue in it. She did a lot of movies, too.
I don't know who that is.
You better look it up. You look it up, you'll know who it is.
Probably. Has anybody ever seen Cocktails?
Oh, yeah. That's an old movie, too.
Roadhouse.
Mm-hmm. Now
There's
you're
some
talking movies instead of TV shows. Now we get to somewhere. Look. There were so many movies. Total Recall.
Mm.
What was some of the, what was the other one? What was that one Bruce Willis did? But it wasn't. I'll have to look it up, I guess.
Who was in there with him?
Where the Heart is good. Look,
Yeah.
they have. No, it wasn't Die Hard. It was where they had flying cars and stuff. Ah,
I like Mad Max.
I'll have to, I can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. It was like a futuristic sci-fi movie.
You talking Back to the Future?
No, This is Bruce Willis. I'm pretty sure it was Bruce Willis in it. Oh, I can't believe I can't remember it. Walmart, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I know that we're the what was it? The name of that one movie, America. I don't know. She named her baby America, Americas, something like that. Fifth Element. Thank you. That's it. Fifth Element.
Okay, I remember The Fifth Element. That's an old movie.
Mm-hmm. It's a good movie though. I haven't watched
Yeah.
it in so long. Maybe I should start rewatching some of these old movies.
They'll look weird because it's what we're used to now. It's so different, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Tales from the Crypt.
yeah, there was just a lot of. Do you remember back in the day? It took like 2 years or more for you'd have the movie would come out finally, and it'd be in theaters for what seemed like forever, and then it would be like 2 years before it would come out on VHS.
Mm-hmm. And you had to buy those blank cassette tapes to record the music
Oh,
you
when
want to
they
listen.
yeah, when they finally had it where you could start recording things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of bringing it into modern day now. You know,
Right.
The Karate Kid, Adventures of Many Cocktails, Back to the Future, Part 2, Back to the Future, Part 3, Soap Dish, Leaving Las Vegas, The Saint, Hollow Man, Piranha 3D, Battle of the Sexes, Death Wish, Greyhound. Yeah, those are all Elizabeth Shue movies, aren't they?
Oh, so she played in Cocktails, the girl. I love Cocktails.
Mm-hmm.
And she The Revenge of the Babysitters too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's played in a lot of movies and stuff.
What about Bill and Ted's Adventures or something like that? Ain't that what it is? Bill and Ted's.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that Cocktail came out around the same time. Close to Top Gun, didn't it? Or not Top Gun, oh, come on. The other Tom Cruise one. Jesus, don't tell me I can't remember the name. Huh?
It ain't. It's not Eyes Wide Shut, is it?
No. It's the one where, the iconic box. Yes, Risky Business. I didn't even have to say it. Iconic boxers, white white long sleeve shirt with the sunglasses.
Risky Business. Right.
Sliding across the floor. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You said it too. Look, yep. That was a good one. That was really good.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they were. Now we'd probably watch them and go, "Oh my gosh!" What's the other one? Mrs. Robinson? Is that what the name of the movie was? I know that was
I have
the
no idea.
song. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Pray. I think was that the name of the movie?
I think that's a song.
That's an older movie. For sure. Dustin Hoffman. It was when he was young. Yeah. Very cool. Hmm. And then Molly Ringwald, she was a hit for a while there.
Oh my word, y'all saying the actors and actresses' names, and I don't know who these. I just know the movies, but I've seen them. I can't remember a lot of stuff, y'all.
Oh yeah, welcome back, Carter. Yes.
I like John Travolta. I used to, anyways, and Nicolas
Cha cha
Cage.
cha. Yeah, got the Molly Ringwald. You know who she is, the redhead?
If I seen her, I probably know who she is.
You would, because she was a hit back there in the 80s, 90s, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to I remember the movies, but I'm trying to remember the names of them. I just watched an older one that she did not too long ago.
Found her brush.
Uh-oh, where was it? Hold on.
I don't remember David Cassidy. Have y'all ever watched movies with David Spade in it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
16 Candles. That's one of them. But she had another one she did where she had the baby. Do you remember the name?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. She has short hair.
Yeah, I just watched it a couple weeks ago. You think I'd be able to remember the name of it?
Oh my word, what is that movie's name? That's the older one.
Hmm. Yeah, Christy Alley did her and John Travolta, um, the baby, the one with the baby. Look who's talking. Look who's talking too, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, look who's talking again.
I'm trying to remember that one. She did it after 16 Candles, I think. If I remember correctly, she did it after.
Wasn't 16 Candles when she was pregnant?
No.
I remember where I.
And she mutes immediately. Christy Alley.
Pretty in Pink.
Yes.
It may have been that one. Isn't that the one where she has the baby? I think it is.
I think it is.
Oh, damn. He said, hello. I know. Sorry. I tried to mute.
I told him, I said, and she mutes immediately.
Well, he's looking for a specific hoodie, and he asked me if I knew where it was, and I was like, no, and he said it didn't come out of the wash or something. But then he came out and he said, I remember where it is. It's out in the shop. I was
Out
like,
in the
well,
shop.
it's gotta get washed if you have it out there, you know. And he's like, but it's gotta match my outfit. I'm like, oh Lord, don't you have anything else you can wear? Like, where's your jacket? Where'd you go? In my
Is that the
closet.
youngest? Is that the youngest one?
My youngest,
What?
yes.
Oh, okay, so that's a little man wanting to know. Well, he wants to be matching today.
Well, he's got his certain hoodies that he wears with certain outfits, you know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah. He is my sweet one. He's the one who would give me his heart. Remember? He's so sweet.
Yes, yes, he's very sweet. He's started doing his little dress code, obviously.
I know. I'm like, okay.
Want to
Yes,
make sure
Essie,
he.
that's the name of
Yeah,
it, For Keeps. That movie, For Keeps.
I remember Little Darlings.
Yep.
Aww.
Yeah, you remember that show, Empty Nest?
Yes, I remember that.
Mm.
Going with the wind.
Mm.
No,
A
it's
lot
not
of
Gone
good.
with the. What is Sound of Music?
What do you mean? Sound of Music, the movie?
Uh-huh.
The old musical?
Yes, the old musical.
She was, yeah. That's an old movie, though. And then you have Heidi.
I didn't like it. They made me watch it in school.
You didn't like what? The Sound of Music?
Sound of Music. I did not like it.
Mm.
I like Shakespeare's Othello. I did go to that play. I love that
Mm.
one.
Oh, yeah, Breakfast Club. That was her first movie, huh? And then she did that, then 16 Candles. Is that how it went?
I don't know. Who remembers Richmond High or something Richmond High?
I
I
wasn't.
might I might have the name wrong.
I don't know. What was the Chariot's Fire?
I
Know what
have
that
no
was?
idea.
That was, yeah. I'm trying to remember the. Was it the name of the movie?
What?
Chariot's Fire. I know the song, but I'm trying to remember if that was the name of the movie. Yeah,
Okay.
then Pretty in Pink. Then she did the For Keeps, and yeah, it had all the big names in it. That I think that was the name of it. I think it was.
Oh man, I gotta run to the store.
Okay, well, I gotta get off here because these guys are getting ready to come out. They gotta go to school, so I need to get them off to school.
Yeah, I'll go to the store and then I'm gonna come back and take a nap before work today. I just got tired all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, Lucy. Here's Lucy. Lucy. Yes, watch those two. Yep. I still like to watch those reruns. All
Yes,
right.
still high times at Ridgemont High. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All
That's
right.
the Brat Pack. That's the Brat Pack. All right. All right. Yeah,
All right.
okay. You go to the store and go do what you gotta do, and I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right. Much. I love you. Bye.
All right. Love you. All right. All right, guys. Everybody have a great, fantastic, wonderful day or evening, depending on if you're going. I'm getting ready to go to sleep here for a little bit, and going to get these kids off to school. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for joining us. We will talk to y'all later. Bye.
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to be covered in scars. 'Cause I will always be a warrior. late nights, get lost, hard work, the cost, can't quit, can't stop, this world all cut off, don't have time to waste, not now, need to find a way to get out, 'cause I'm gone, in deep, get lost in the weeds. You know it's all about the conquest, what's next? You gotta put the work in like you're obsessed. Think about what you want, what's your future? What kind of person would it take to seduce her? So what's next? Be obsessed with winning and your success. Make progress, this life is never promised. So feel blessed, live life, don't be too cautious. Trust the process. In too deep, I'll never quit. I wanna see this through, yeah, I'm all in. And I will hold my head up high. Got what it takes to fight and survive. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me, you can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't